Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome! I hope everyone's having a good day today. Honestly, it was a while that we had to wait for this one, but I mean, hey, here we are, right? Welcome everyone to the summer 2025 test run update for Pirate101. It's finally here. I did have plans initially to make a video talking about the stuff that was teased, but with the fact that there was mention in last week's KI Live on Thursday that the update was potentially coming around next week, I decided, you know what, let's just actually wait until we see like the final product, the final picture, or at least a majority of the final product. Who knows if they're going to add more as time goes on, but I just thought it'd be a better opportunity to just talk about everything in full with this update, and there's quite a bit at the moment. So just a little bit of a recap though. Unfortunately, the new pack is not here. We won't be able to test the new companions from the pack just yet. They said that potentially there might be an opportunity to test them out around the next week's patch of the update. I'm not sure if it's next week or maybe a little bit later down the line, but obviously the pack is not here. All packs are 10 crowns at the moment, but unfortunately the pack that we are looking for is not here, so that's unfortunate. However, if you are interested, want to rock the new mounts, they're right here and they're available. Unfortunately, not a 4-person mount, which is kind of an L, but you know what? I'm just happy that it's here. It does look like a 4-person mount if you think about it though, right? It's like you have the person here, maybe another person on like the right side here, 2 people from like here, and that will make it a 4-person mount. It seems like it borrowed a 4-person model from different mounts in Wiz, but just can't seem to get the multi-person in one mount necessarily correct, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. You get this in black, you have one in blue, you have one in red. I doubt you'll be able to dye these because these are basically from a pack, and usually dyed gear is usually not necessarily dyeable. I think there's only one exception to this, and that might be the motorist gear, and that's only for the bandana part. So yeah, there's that. Then of course, you know, you have the toxic pet that everyone knows and loves in Wiz, the battle sure-up, or in this case I guess it's the clockwork thing. You know, given that guardian spirit that got banned and everything, you get one in red, blue, or black. But that's pretty much it for this one. There's not really much to it in the crown shop, but there is a pack coming very soon, and potentially we might be able to test out some things in the future. Let me actually start recording just in case as well. And I should probably promote the stream as well, so give me just a sec, y'all. Gonna promote the stream real quick, shouldn't take me too long. But how's everyone's day? I hope everyone's doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good myself. Finally, really happy that we get a Pirate101 update, and yeah, I'm just excited for what's to come. And also with like the new voice of I'm not sure if it's the new voice of Queen, or at least it's like the return of the voice of Queen. Seems like it's a new voice though. I am aware of the person who is voicing them. They're also the same voice actor, I believe, as Zaltana in Chrysalis, I believe. And if I'm not mistaken, it also shares the same voice as Rosaria from Genshin, if I'm not mistaken, as well. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Let's see. I don't know why it's taking a while to load that, but it's okay. Not a big deal. Trying out the new Pirate101 update. Let's go. Alright. That should do it. And then promote it here. Because of course. Yeah, there is a couple things I do want to show you guys because it's actually pretty big. So if you have been paying attention to the teasers, there actually has been tease of some new spells coming up, but there actually is more than just that was teased. It seems like every class is getting 3 new abilities or epics or not epics, but 3 new abilities or powers, and I do want to showcase them all since I do happen to have maxes for every class, and we're going from level 71 to 75. So I believe, to my knowledge, based on what I see here, it's potentially possible that every class is now being given an opportunity to grant epics for a certain amount of turns for all allies, including yourself. So we have basically a double tap epic grant at level 71. This is a new power here, Giga Blast, 973 damage and damages surrounding enemies. Summons super traps to empty squares. I don't know exactly what that will entail in super traps. Chances are, considering it's a cannonball, it's probably going to be a potential chance of summoning bombs again, like super bombs, which have a knockback ability, is my assumption. And considering that it's a single square, it's probably one of those kind of hybrid powers that's going to be, it targets an enemy specifically, but because it has some sort of splash radius, the splash radius is probably going to be what summons the bombs. Now, we're not sure if it's going to happen before or after. It might work similar to bombs, where any square space that isn't occupied by an enemy or an obstacle will just be placing a bomb there, and it's likely a super bomb. So in other case, the torpedoes, in other case, the knockback ones. Who knows? We'll find out in the future. But I got a lot of work to do. Let's just put it that way. And obviously the one that was teased is Explosive Decoy. Survive a fatal hit and explode once per turn. Now, there's a lot of questions I have for this one, but we won't be able to answer them until we test them. But that's pretty much it for the Musketeer. We're actually going to switch over to different classes as well, and we're going to have some theories on them. And maybe, you know, we can have some discussion about, you know, what we think about the powers in general. So far, I think Musketeer is looking pretty good so far. And I can't wait to get spammed with a bunch of notifications. Is there a way to mute this off, actually? Is there a way? Give me a second. Hidden tips? No, hide scene tips. Well, yar. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Alright, swashbuckler time. So obviously one of them is teased. So what we have is a superb shadow dance. 20% crit rating boost for 3 turns. 71. Fatal Blade, a 3 range hurling knives, doing a pretty considerable amount of damage. It also gives poison to the target from the looks of it. This looks... oh, it's a no healing. Okay. It's not poison, but it's the no healing. So it's similar to... I believe it's called Assassin's Bloom? This one. Assassin's Shroud. Close enough. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, so 10% damage. Okay, so it is like a form of poison. Okay, so it's the Assassin's Shroud mixed in with Hurl Blades. Doesn't seem like it reduces mobility. So this is just like a new range attack for swashbucklers. Kind of nice for countering first strike 3s, I believe. I wonder if I can just mute this. There you go, better. That's so much better. And then we have Ambush, which is going to be once per turn. Hide after damaging a flanked enemy. So in order to learn this, you'll need to learn Flanking 1. There is plenty of opportunities for you to learn this. So that's pretty cool. Alright. Keep moving. To the next class. Let's go with Privateer here. That's a good one. Pirateer, Stalwart Discipline, 15% team critical buffs. Dispel Magic, by a 3x3 radius, removes all negative effects in an area. Then you have Concentrated Fire. Concentrated Fire, target takes 50% damage for 2 turns. Again, I have made comments about this one with Concentrated Fire. My biggest issue with Concentrated Fire is that the balancing is non-existent. As you can see, Focus Fire, target takes less incoming damage, but also it lasts for less amount of turns. Typically, the way this tends to work in Pirate101 in terms of balancing is that usually, to make an effect stronger, you have to sacrifice something. In this case, Valor's Fortress is 50% increased defense for 5 turns, versus Valor's Shield, which is 25% increased defense for 10 turns. So you're sacrificing turns for the sake of a stronger effect. And this basically doesn't really do it. But I have talked to Stormbringer about this, at least like during the live stream. And there is a chance they're going to look into it. So hopefully they do look into it. A little bit of a balancing will definitely go a long way with this, because I would like to see potentially maybe having the ability to combine both concentrated fire and focus fire. And if that's not the case, at the very least, the balancing will be a little bit better, where focus fire is lasting for a longer period of time because it is having a weaker effect overall. But yeah, those are the ones for Privateer. Let's see. We got Witch Doctor. This one I'm actually pretty interested in because I actually don't know other than the Javelin for Witch Doctor to see as to what it might be that helps Witch Doctor, or maybe it doesn't really change much at all. Yo, what's up, Firestarter? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hopefully you're doing well. We're going over some of the new stuff in the update. Alright, Witch Doctor wise here. Alright, obviously the one we got teased was Mojo Javelin. This is basically the equivalent of Mojo Blade, except for this, instead of being a melee attack, it is now a range attack that ignores defenses, which is really cool. Now, it targets non-adjacent enemies only. I'm not sure exactly as to what that means. Chances are it probably means that you have to be in a certain range. Who knows? But we'll find out in the future. We have Soul Extraction. Summons a spectral copy of the selected unit. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. So, can you summon the Cane? Nah, I doubt it. He's probably immune. It probably won't be a boss. It'll be like a mob. So, we could maybe summon like a Dragoons and then just kind of have them fight for us. We have a copy of it, essentially. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's getting more towards that realm of Witch Doctor of summoning and stuff, which is what I wish Scratch would have done. You know, one of the things with Scratch that a lot of people aren't necessarily a fan of, at least when it comes towards competitive scenes, is the fact that Mojo flows are extremely overpowered. Now, I will say, I do think that Mojo flows should technically stay within Scratch's kit. The max should probably be this version, which is the 50%, and maybe change the rest of the stuff to maybe like a summoning type of specialist, as that's kind of how he was in the story. He was able to summon spirits and everything, but they can serve like a variety of different roles. You can have like a melee role that's similar to the Stygian Chorus. Well, Distraction rather than melee. You can have like a melee version. You can have like a Gracie Golem version that's like very defensive and stalls time. There's many ways you can go about it. And then we have Runic Skin. You are immune to physical damage for 3 turns. That's pretty overpowered, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're right, by the way. Yeah, you're right, Mulu. You're right. How you doing, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, that's pretty OP. Being invulnerable to physical is crazy. For 3 turns? That's crazy, dude. Do you think there should be like some form of drawback with this power or ability? Hey, what's up, Crowley? Actually, no, it's not a power though, right? It's not a wait. It is a power, right? Yeah, it's a power. Yeah, target self. This is a power. So 3 turns. I don't know. Maybe there should be some sort of drawback for using something like this if you're going to be immune to physical for quite some time. Perhaps you'll probably have like less mobility, if like no mobility at all. And maybe have it to where you lose a little bit of mojo power in return to be able to survive a little bit better. I don't know, this seems like a little OP, but cool, very cool. Very impressed with Witch Doctor. Again, these are our initial thoughts so far. How you doing, by the way, Crowley? Let's see, so we checked everyone except for, I think, my Buccaneer. Huh? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait. Oh, that was fast. I forgot I was doing the Kane solo on this character, that's why. Well, conveniently, it's Valencia, which is where we kind of need to be anyway, in a little bit. Alright, let's take a look at Buccaneer. So far, I really like the new powers for all the classes. Obviously, Privateer might be a little underwhelming-ish, but I do like the new Focus Fire, the improved Focus Fire, although I do think there should be some balancing changes with it, in my opinion, but other than that, it's fine. And no, I'm not talking about the 50%, I'm talking about the turns, because for some reason it's just a better focus fire, since focus fire only lasts a turn. Alright, Buccaneer. The only one we teased was Battle Fury, which is going to be granting a Bladestorm epic, which is really cool. Now, do I think it's a little too late for that? Kinda, but it can have its uses still. Let's say like a companion's falling short of getting a Bladestorm 3. One of the great things about Bladestorm 3, or at least like any kind of like crit defeat epic 3, level 3, is that you actually get the opportunity of the sneak attack. Sneak attack is going to be working a little bit differently from your base version of how attacks tend to work. Attacks tend to work based on accuracy versus dodge. If you have more accuracy, then you're more likely to land a hit. If the enemy has more dodge, you're more likely to prevent yourself from getting hit, right? But the sneak attack works a little bit differently. It's going to be based on your attributes this time. So in this case, for Buccaneers, it will be a strength versus strength scenario. So remember how I mentioned, maybe for people who've watched the Pirates Academy, how there are some like disadvantages in certain classes, or like if you ever watch my Nuzlocke streams, or like anytime I quest on Pirate, I usually say like, oh yeah, this class tends to be weaker for this because, you know, they have more of this, in this case strength, right? Like Musketeers, for example. Well, that's kind of where the sneak attack comes in. So it's kind of nice to have this still if you want to just give your companions like an opportunity of a sneak attack, if, you know, the offer is still there, or if you could potentially get your companions to get a Bladestorm 5. That's kind of nice. Fear the Reaper. Knocks back all adjacent enemies and may stun for 1 turn. Okay. This is... What was the previous version? Yeah, this one. The Reaper. Knocks back all adjacent enemies. Okay, so this is the knockback. But this is a knockback with the stun. Okay. Kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of like it. Ooh. Then we have Ram, which is 493 physical damage. Obviously, the second damage of a glancing blow, which is guaranteed. And is that a resist? Wow. So like a... Wow. Okay. Wait, for how long though? This is basically like using like a... It's not necessarily like using a Valor's Shield. It's close. But it's like... mainly for like melee attacks, not magic based attacks. It's still really good though, because you're able to do 2 things at once. Be offensive, get your chains in, and then you're also given the opportunity to give yourself some sort of defense against other melee enemies. Pretty cool, kind of like it. Here's the bad thing about this one. It doesn't include shooting weapons. Actually, never mind. No, never mind. My bad. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. No, this is actually pretty good. I think this just means like any physical damage. It just means this part just means that it requires this type of weapon style, either a slashy, smashy, or stabby weapon style, or a combination of the 3. If you have a ranged weapon, good luck. You ain't using this anytime soon. But that's a really good ability. I like it. I also heard there's a possibility of getting soft locked near the start of the new content or something, unless you do some sort of weird workaround. Alright, we'll take a look at it in the future. Yeah, I really like the powers. What do you guys think? Because personally, I think the powers are really cool. I might be biased. I might be a little biased. I think I really like Musketeers. I really just like the idea of the explosive decoy seems like an interesting power. Who knows? But I think Swashbuckler also kind of takes the cake as well. You have like a power you can technically use a hide on that also does poison damage. Kinda does poison damage. And applies no healing for 3 turns. Pretty cool. And ambush is really cool. But I think my most favorite probably has to be Musketeer. I think Witch Doctor's close though. I think Witch Doctor's close. Because I do like the idea of being able to summon... What is this pet? What am I rocking? Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, chat. You guys have any ideas as to who I should quest on? Should I quest on my privateer? I think all these characters should be done with the new Sinbad content. I can even do Buccaneer if you want. I think it's just my Musketeer that doesn't have the stuff done 100% yet. But yeah, any clues as to what you want to see questing wise on? Any class in particular you want to see? I think all of them should be pretty much done or at the end of the Crocotopia quest line. So all it's needed is just I finish it and then we could do the new content. Do Buck just because? Alright, bet. I got you, bro. Luckily my Buck is already ready. He's ready already. Look at that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, we're on the broken ear, bro. The broken ear. Not because he has no money. He has plenty. It's because he's so broken. Alright, let's put back the volume in the meantime. Since we're gonna do the story again. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please make sure to like the stream. It helps out the channel immensely, so I do appreciate that. Alright, here we go. This is just from Crocotopia. This was Blood initially. Not anymore, though. Ah, yes! I do love having the dialogue. Yes, it's my favorite thing to do, actually. He gives XP! No way! That's crazy.
I thank you for the...
I have...
You've earned a badge, pirate! Badges are special honors for a special accomplishment.
UTA?
My badges gives you a list of your achievements. Good hunting.
Solo hay una colegio en Arlington. They added XP and everything past Valencia Part 2, I think. That's kind of cool. So essentially, you'll get to like 35 pretty easily. Now, who do I talk to unlock this new quest line? Is the question. I'm guessing Gandry, right? Nope. Maybe talk to Avery. When in doubt, just check out on Avery. Why not?
Ah, there you are. After years of careful planning, my great dream is finally going to be realized.
Wait, I think isn't this a side quest?
Going to be a republic. Or our thank Lady Heath.
That's a side quest.
Waiting you in Flotsam.
I think Bonnie and Flotsam, I'm not too sure.
I'll see the both of you there.
How about Mickey? Hey fellas, does someone say the door to darkness? Nope. Oh yeah, yeah. Bonnie, what the heck happened to you? Where's your new gear at?
So, we need to find this necromancer. I think I have a way. There's somebody who has the best spies in the spiral. We convince him to send out his spies, and we'll find Oksana in no time.
Really? Who has these spies?
That's the thing. I don't quite know.
Bruh.
What?
Well, we're gonna talk to Deacon, bro? Or you'll be like, yo, Deacon, do me a solid.
Who the devil are you? I thought I was the only feline on this crew.
Please. I've been on this crew longer than you, Fluffy. I am essential to this operation.
Oh, sure. You must be essential if I'm just meeting you now. Arr! You tell him, Stripes.
Have you ever been to El Dorado? No? Didn't think so. Now, can we get back to the topic at hand? Where was I? Oh, right.
What?
He's the secret master. The Whisper. A story smugglers tell.
Captain and Sinbad
Back
beef.
up, Captain, and the Secret Master will get you. The Secret Master knows all secrets, and nobody can escape his eyes.
Riddle me this, Batman.
If this master's so important, why's I never heard of him?
We all know better than to tell you a secret you get. The biggest trick the Master ever pulled was convincing the Spiral he didn't exist. All I know is he's in Flotsam.
Flotsam? You're talking about the mayor.
Who? Flotsam don't have a mayor. Everybody knows that.
Aye, that must be the Master. And I think I know how to find him.
Bonnie's new voice has grown on me, but I can't get over Ratbeard's. Yeah, I'm the same way at the moment.
How?
Jack. One-eyed Jack.
Arr, not the rabbit again.
Aye, how do you think he knows so much? He's the Master's, the Mayor's eyes and ears. The Mayor tells Jack everything his spies learn.
She's right. The mayor's real.
How the blazes do you know that?
I can't say.
It's a secret.
You have a better idea. We might as well try. Let's go.
If I tell you, I have to kill you. Heck yeah, dude. Buccaneer time, dude. I am honestly kind of happy to be back on the Broken Ear, though. I love the Broken Ear. Plus, he has quite a bit of space. Actually, I take that back. He has, like, no space. But you know what? We'll make it work. Actually, let's do that right now. Yeah. Basura. There you go. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Definitely want the keys, though. Wait, do I want to keep any of this? Not really. No, not really. Oh my lord! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Yeah, we may not have space, but we will sure as heck now. Definitely gonna keep all these statues, because why not? Want to keep the chicken, though. Chicken is essential to the operation. Oh my god, so many statues, dude. Plenty of space now, though. Hello? Oh. Dude, wait, I could probably buy the new mount, right? Hold on. Would it match me, though? Give me a sec. Would it match me? Let me see. Eh. It's too light blue. I'll take it. That's right, we're gonna roll in a new mount. We got a new mobile.
Ah, welcome back. I take it you're here for information. Again.
Yes, but not from you. We need to talk to the Mayor.
The mayor?
Mayor? The mayor of what?
See? Ratbeard's right. Flotsam doesn't have a mayor. Everybody knows that. This is a fool's game.
Besides, as I recall, you're out of favors. Without one, I can't even tell you if your friend is right or wrong. The Captain and Bonnie Ann might be out of favors, but I'm not. You owe me. Now tell the whole truth, or I'll tell the Frog Father how you...
Wait, hold on. Y'all go way back? That's crazy.
Stop right there! Alright, I of course cannot say with certainty, but your whiskered friend might be right.
Maybe.
Might?
Oh, might he now? Come on, out with it!
There are more favors involved here than Albano's and mine. I really cannot say.
Oh, you can't, can you? Can any of your neighbors say? Seems to me, not hearing yourself say it be the same as not saying it, right? How about I
Guys,
rip
plot
your
twist!
ears off?
What if, hypothetically, I am the mayor?
No, not the ears! Listen, I have a solution. I cannot in good faith answer the question of whether or not Flotsam has a mayor. But I know someone who can. You'll find a door at this point on your map. Go there and you'll find people, or a person, all too happy to answer your question.
Oh yes, very happy.
Right, this can't possibly be a trick.
Yeah, very ecstatic. What little sharp blades you have there?
Has that ever stopped us before? Onward!
Wait, should I just market this place back to this guy? Yeah, why not? Those sharp blades you have, sir. What are they there for? Are you here for cooking?
Huh. So, you found your way here, eh, pirate? Sure, I've heard of ye. Turn about if you know what's good for ye. You heard me. Turn round.
We're looking for the mayor. I'm told you can tell me if he exists.
I know why you're here. The rabbit sent you. The mayor, she ain't taking guests.
She?
Ah, so there is a mayor.
Well, that is...
Damn, terrible liar. Executed.
Do you know who you are dealing with, my friend? This is the pirate who toppled the Rat Pack.
Oh, but that's just the beginning. The captain beat the brass monkey twice. We freed Napoleon. We started a war.
Then we ended the war.
Don't forget the Armada. Deacon, Bishop, Rook, Queen, and Kane himself. We knocked them all down.
We've been to Hades and back. We've looked death in the face. Twice. This is your plan? To stonewall us? Threaten us?
If it weren't so sad, it'd be funny.
Yeah. Go right in. The the answers you're looking for are in there.
Ah, so polite and reasonable. You are a credit to pirates everywhere. Come, Capitano. Let us see if this shark's boss is so well behaved.
Alright, let's change the mount real quick, because I want to ride the new mount. Yes, sir! Wow, this thing is way too huge for its own good. Why? Wait, what? Hello? What? Okay, here's the plan. What? Can you switch realms here? Well, here goes a soft lock, huh? There goes a soft lock, eh? What if I just go down here? Maybe they're down here. Yep, found them.
Ah, pirates! We meet at last. You finally come. Once you made a name for yourself, I knew we'd have to meet eventually. I'm surprised it took so long, frankly.
A squid. Ah, I see. You have your tentacles in everything, so to speak. Yes?
Please, not a squid. I'm still recovering from that raw calamari and mushu. Squids are so
Silence!
Distinctive. So remarkable. Simply amazing. Such an honor to finally meet you.
So there's a mayor of Flotsam after all. A squid. A squid. Say, are you kin to that squid off in Skull Island? The vicious one?
Not anymore. I do not speak of him. So, you've come for information, right?
Oh, they're talking about that secret shop, by the way. Just for those who don't know. There's a secret shop that actually gives you some items if you have enough script. Script you just kind of get through a variety of different means, particularly, I believe, PvP. There's a sigil that you can just buy in the crown shop that you can farm for script, even though it's not really that effective. And also ship combat, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, we're looking for someone. A necrom...
Yeah, necromancer. The intimidating type. So-called heir to the throne, Dragonspire.
The toy!
Her name is Ocarina.
Oksana.
Right.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I know all that. You bumped into her in Zigzag, in the Temple of Anubis. I know who she is.
And do you happen to know where she is?
No, at least not yet. She's a recent arrival, one of the exiles. They're quite intriguing. Appeared out of nowhere, causing lots of trouble. I've been trying to get a spy or two among the exiles since I first learned of them. It's only a matter of time. I'd be only too happy to add your inquiry to the intelligence they bring me, in return for a favor.
Ah, a squid pro quo. Yes? No? You understand, of course. It's a pun.
Yeah, they didn't appreciate it. Yeah, we get it.
You think it's the first time I've heard that joke? Please.
Forgive my friend, Your Honor. He's as thick as an ox.
Indeed, my physique is among my greatest strengths. If I have given any offense, madame, I humbly ask your tentacular forgiveness.
What precisely shall we do for you, your inkiness?
The remote spiral thread connecting Aquila to Monquista teams with giant space jellies. They're full of space jelly. Hence the name. Space jelly is a priceless delicacy, and so yummy. I want some. None of the sailors on my payroll can overpower a space jelly. Bring me some space jelly.
I mean, it's fair, you know, they're just intelligence at the end of the day. They're not going to do much.
Deal. Come on then.
How much XP is this? 2,000? I mean, that's not too bad. XP is pretty around middle of the road. Let's see. I guess the closest way to get there is through Flotsam, right? At least it has to be. I really don't like this mount. I'll be real, it's like, I think it's way too big. I mean, just look how big it is. It's so huge. Why is it gotta be so big? It's too big for it not to be a 4-person mount. That's my complaint with this. Like, why is it not a 4-person mount? You might be saying you're lying. It's like, no, literally it says right here. It says nothing. We're going back to the Eagle. I don't know, I just like, you know, being able to see where I'm going.
Even boost, pirate! Your ship's fast.
Oh, thank you.
You're burning fuel. Click.
Oh shoot, you know what?
Fill your fuel at any major dock by paying gold. For a few crowns.
Oh my freaking lord. Oh.
You don't need to tell your companions.
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
Pirate, they'll give you an advantage.
Yeah, whatever.
You can use.
Yep.
Get the balloon to activate.
Yup.
For each pirate in a fight,
Copy that,
balloon to choose from. Some more
Yup.
berries.
Yup. Okay, how we turn this off? Hidden tips, hidden tips, fast combat in order, restart attacks, LMA, companions, dungeon warnings, follower is, weapon, place names, quest helper, Millicons, tutorial tips.
Gets an equal share from every chest that is open.
Okay, so apparently none is not an option. Okay, so apparently I need to get a wheel. I'm sure I have one in the dorm somewhere. Okay, can I, like, not grab this gear? I hope it's gold. Oh, thank God. I'm sure I have a wheel somewhere here. Let's see. Wheel. No, actually, I'm missing, a head. Nope, I have a head. So I guess it's just the icon's broken. Got it. Okay, that's fine. It's Sumonquista, right? Yes, over here. Oh my god, it's a jellyfish. Not that one, though. Frick. It's fine.
On my way. Yeah, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Yeah.
I keep getting caught in. Alright. Can I please just go forward? Thank you. Oh yeah! You know what? Can I just buy unlimited fuel? It's not like I'm wasting anything. It's test from. When we get to that point, I will indeed use it. When we get there. Monquista to oh wait, okay, so we had to go to Monquista. Damn, why didn't I just use the teleporter guy then? It's fine. At least the ship goes relatively quick, so it should be okay. Listen, you gotta enjoy Skyways somehow, right? Because you're not getting one after a while. I will say though, these areas are very pretty. And it's good to load everything, because why not? Huh? What happened? Did I just get caught into a battle? Wow, that's crazy. No, you die.
On it.
Literally, I just went into a new Skyway and I get caught into a battle. What the heck? Just my luck, as they say. And unfortunately, I can't just cancel the rewards, so we gotta just accept them. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Don't get caught into battle. Please. Please don't. Okay, so where we're going? Stormgate to Avernus. Stormgate to Akula. So that's at the very end. Long story short, you can take the shortcut, or you can go to the little, these areas and it should be fine. Or you can say, Jesus, take the wheel, and simply just kind of take the shortcut here, and hopefully not to get caught by birds or jellyfish. Or Barracudas. To Aquilor. Oh, finally. We made it. Now time to fight some jellyfish. I found some. Yes, sir. Now these are the big boys, you know, they actually got some health on them. Now we lock in a little bit. The debut of the Return of the Brokeneer. Unfortunately, I can't really position myself too much because there's really not much to go around. Is that a poison? Disgusting. Okay, we're just getting crit on now. That's great. Alright, let's take a look around. So, basically, long story short, can go over here. Get a guaranteed crit, get a flank. Basically get the entire chain going. Yeah, Peter's fine over here. Ratbeard, I mean, you can just go over here. Do you have flank, though? You do not have flank. This is Assassin's Gloom. Okay, so, nothing too crazy. Got it. Alright, there we go. Free damage. Yippee! No crits yet, which is crazy. There you go, there's a crit. That's one. Yes, sir. Give me all that damage. Easy claps. Let's go. You know what's funny about that power? It would actually be useful if the battlefield was like huge, but I could still go from like point A to point B. Okay, maybe it worked on Peter though.
No problem, Captain. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, in that case, I'll just go over here. I'll let them handle the other guy. I should have checked to see what Peter's Bladestorm's like. I think it's Bladestorm 2? Could be wrong.
Is this enough? Already, Captain. Your orders.
Yeah, Bladestorm 2.
Aye. Set a course for Flotsam.
Good thing we have a mark.
Ah, good. You're back. You had the jelly. I could smell it. Hand it over.
You'll keep your in, right? Maybe we should hang on to this until your spies report back.
I, for one, won't be hanging onto this goop 1 second longer. I'm still getting the spatter out of my fur.
Of course. Come back in a few weeks and I will have much to tell you.
What?
A few weeks?
What do you expect? Nobody, not even me, knew these exiles even existed until a month ago. Nobody was supposed to have survived the fall of Dragonspire. How'd they do it? Why are they coming back now? Do you have any idea? I barely know the exiles exist at all, let alone where to find them. You think it's easy to infiltrate a group who stayed hidden for centuries? But don't worry, I'll find them. It's what I do. All you have to do is wait. Can you manage that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to devour this lovely jelly. Oh, come to mama.
Merciful heavens! Let's get out of here.
Bon appetit, your honor. Let's talk outside.
We got nothing. No. It'd be like that. It's just like Aquila, guys. You know, you run some errands and then you gotta run more errands later.
So, it seems we have some time to kill. I'm bored already. Can we go back to the black spot?
Hey, what's up, Individual? Welcome to the stream. You're like the only person I found posting the new content, watching while questing the Dragonspire on Wiz. Have fun. Yeah, I appreciate it. There's a handful of people at the moment doing it on Twitch. I think a lot of the pirate side tends to do Twitch, to my knowledge. And there's not many.
Stand down. I expected this. We're headed back to El Dorado, right? We have 3 pieces of Marco Polo's map. How about we go get 2 more?
2? Yar! That's a pastime too good to pass up.
'Tis a bargain, as they say.
We need to go to Valencia.
Ah, patria mia! It will be good to sail the skies of home again.
Captain, I think it's time to visit an old friend in Valencia.
Vámonos. To Mr. Via Steed. So yeah, long story short, right? So it seems like we can actually give our companions an extra Bladestorm, which is actually pretty useful. In this case, I can give Rapier to Bladestorm 3. I could get, assuming I used a new epic, right? Even though I have Bladestorm 5 already, give the companions Bladestorm 3 here, Bladestorm 3 there, Bladestorm 3 here, and then once they get to the 75, they get a new epic, I think, so that will be a Bladestorm 4. Now, what will Bladestorm 4 do? Not all that much. I mean, does it give you extra stuff? Sure, it does. Bladestorm 4 basically gives you that extra crit chance, I suppose. But beyond that, I mean, it's kind of it. But it's still pretty useful, right? And then if we were to able to get a build of Bladestorm 5, you know, companions have a Bladestorm 4, we give them the extra one to get Bladestorm 5, then it's a game changer. So yeah, it's pretty big, pretty big. Yep. Might as well, chat. This is test room after all, so we might as well make the most of it. That's test room by using a unlimited fuel supply. Oh, shoot. I didn't even get to read the notes.
Young pirate, you have returned. I had not expected to see you again, my young friend. To what do I owe this remarkable honor?
We come looking for part of Kane's legacy.
Kane? Puh! You did the Spiral a favor when you did away with that clockwork tyrant.
Aye, we agree. But before we go traipsing about, we'd best get an idea of the lay of the land, if you take my meaning.
Ah, you came to Valencia first by stealth, and then with great fanfare. You are wondering if it is safe to show your faces here, yes?
Well, the Supreme Commander of the Armada did order our arrest in front of the King and Queen. Later we destroyed him, like you do. Are the Royals still angry with us?
Probably.
I wouldn't worry about the authorities. Many know the service you have done for us. Sadly, Valencia has not changed as much as you might imagine.
What do you mean? The Armada is still broken, yes?
As a military power, yes. But while you destroyed Kane and almost all his court, countless clockwork soldiers remain.
Almost all his court?
Yes, Queen survived the final battle. You had not heard?
We heard tales of a clockwork queen in Crocotopia, but it weren't her. Queen's still ticking, eh? Confound her! She's leading the Armada, then.
No, nothing of the sort. She withdrew to her palace at Trianon to mourn her lord and has not emerged. But her parties and galas are resuming. The Armada soldiers that remain in service are commanded by unicorns. The king has decreed that no more will ever be built. But the clockworks are far from empty. Lesser automata are being built in droves. The nobles must have their servants, after all. The nobles dismiss their guinea pig attendants. Clockworks require no servant quarters, do not require sleep, and demand no pay.
I expect they are also far less stingy, no?
No, yes, where was I? Ah, there are also remnants of the Armada roaming the Spiral, still fighting the war with Marleybone.
Ow.
We're familiar with them.
And so things go here in Valencia. Now, my friends, it is time for you to tell me your errand here. What is it you come for?
Kane held 2 pieces of Marco Polo's map to El Dorado. He took one from Egg Shen and Mushu and stole the other from Marco Polo's own tomb. We've need of them. Do you ken where we could find them?
I do not know. But another old friend of mine, he may. You have met him. No, Bartoleno, the tavern keeper in Florenza. Our great struggle may be over, but the resistance lives on, keeping watch to ensure that the threats to Valencia do not rise again.
Yar, more talk. Can we just get to the break-in and entering and stealing already?
You seek the greatest treasures of the Armada. Be careful what you wish for, my friend. They will not be easy to acquire.
Leave that to us, good sir. In my experience, there's nothing we can't do.
All right, let's be off. It seems we've
Guinea
missed
pig!
Lorenza.
Let's go, guinea pig. Oh yeah, should we go to the Yeah, we go to Florenza now, right? So let's just take the teleporter. Hello, how you doing, Time? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing all right. It feels weird having XP again. It feels so weird. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to having XP. Unfortunately, timing on this test with the server shut down. Can't play because I got stuff to work on too. That sucks, man. Yeah, I was hoping to do the stream earlier as well, but here we are. The double volume was crazy. In the meantime, we're doing what we can. I'm not even sure how long Valencia 3 is. I would assume it wouldn't be that long, considering how relatively short Krakatopia was. Who knows? What's the new level cap at the moment? Arius. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Level cap is now 75. Yes. You're liking the new stuff from the trainers, even though it's glitched to require a practice point? Yes, it looks pretty good.
Behold, there is a hero in my tavern. Benvenuti, my friends.
Yes, I do like the new powers. They're very interesting. They're pretty cool.
It is a wonderful to see you. I know that look. You have not come to my tavern for snacks or drinks. So why have you come?
We're seeking
Dom cooked as per usual. There are some things I would like changed. I will say, or at least take a look on. Primarily my major concern. There's two concerns I have. One of which being the witch power that gives you invulnerability or invincibility against melee attacks for 3 turns. That might be a little much considering there's like literally like 0 drawback, with the exception that it just doesn't last for too long, but still think 3 turns is quite a bit. Maybe should have some form of drawback, maybe? I'm not sure. But other than that, I guess the second thing probably have concern with is the new focus fire, because it's just a better focus fire. And it makes no sense to me. Like, you should have focus fire last for a longer period of time, and maybe have the new one last for like 3 turns. Something like that. Other than that, pretty good.
Most valuable. Ah! La mappa. The map, yes? Marco Polo's map. Kane had pieces of it. Indeed, what could be more valuable than that?
We have a few pieces ourselves. We're looking to get more.
Ah, if anyone else had asked, I would say it could not be done. But you? Child's play, no doubt.
Flattery won't get us any closer to the map pieces. Where's Kane got them hid?
They are in Kane's great palace, Trianon, once the Armada's headquarters. But now only Queen remains. She does not leave the place. Beware.
We fought her before, and she weren't so bad. Besides, we
Round 2 against Queen, let's go.
She'll break easy. She was built for a different kind of war. Intrigue. There may be no cannons, but it is just as deadly.
Assassination war.
Assetamente. A direct assault is out of the question. How can we get inside?
Fortune smiles upon you, Bella Signora. A friend of mine once worked as a servant in Trianon and knows the place well. He works at the docks now. Seek out Ardito Brosalino, and he will tell you all there is to know.
Yeah, so far I'm pretty excited for the new powers. They're going to be really nice to use. I'm actually most curious about the Musketeer power, or rather the talent of the explosive decoy. Want to see how that works. Also want to see how the new one works. My guess is it might work similar to torpedoes in a way, except it's a single target to a splash damage type of attack.
Greetings, good sir. Oh, wait. You are the pirate! The one who rid us of Kane and you.
My view on mobile is weird, not gonna lie. Honestly, true. How you doing, John?
Glad to meet you.
Focus fire should definitely be changed to 3 turns. The melee immunity does have bypasses. Presumably, it's like the opposite of the Hawk boss. Any magic damage bypasses. I see. Well, like the only issue I have with it is really the fact that like, regardless, right? It's still going to be a situational type of power, right? It's going to be a situational in the aspect of it's going to be primarily meant for physical-based enemies. So like your most swashbuckler kits, Buccaneers definitely a big one. But like beyond that, it's like I don't know, maybe it's a little much. Should have some form of like maybe some mobility decrease or something like that. I don't know.
Pleased to meet you. you as well.
It's not too crazy,
Robert
but it is a little
tells us
crazy.
You used to work at Trianon Palace.
I did, to my shame. For foolish greed, I knelt at the feet of that monstro mechanical. My queen, she dismissed us all once Kane was gone. Well, I must say your new...
I wouldn't say that's a bad thing necessarily. No, definitely not.
This ensemble suits you too, and that polearm, marvelous. We're looking to go to Trianon. There's something we need to collect there. Aha! The Capitan may be a hero, a leader, a champion of justice. You remain a pirate at heart. You seek to enter Trianon and steal the treasures of the Armada, yes?
It will not be the first time we have married piracy with a little burglary.
Indeed, there is much I know of Trianon. I remember it well. I will tell you all I know, but on one condition.
Here we go again. Let me guess. You want us to bring you something from far away? Or go thrash some people or monsters because reasons.
No. Take me with you. How better can I guide you to the perils and traps of Trianon than at your side? Seeing Queen humiliated will be bellissimo. Besides, my new job as a guard is very boring.
All right, you seem a good sort. If the captain has no objection, welcome to the crew.
Yippee! Welcome to the club.
Here's the job.
Kane had 2 pieces of the map to El Dorado. We need them.
I fear what you want, it cannot be done. The map was buried with Kane himself, in his crypt. As a wise man once said, there's nothing you can do that can't be done.
That's right. Wait, what?
Haha, that is the spirit. Fortuna, they say, she favors the bold. I salute you. You are a warrior without equal, but a direct attack, she will never work. We must stalk our way in, quiet like the cat, sneaky like the mouse. Your ship must not dock it there or even sail by. I think there is a way. Come, we will talk to my friend Aldo. He will tell us.
Yes, sir. Yarg. Welcome to the crew. All right, let's take a look. What he got? Buccaneer, let's go. Let's see. Deal 50%. What the fuck? Dog. What is this? This guy is actually different for every class, fun fact. Oh, that's cool. A new story command? That's cool. Yeah. Sweep the legs. 312 damage, area of effect, mobilizes enemies for 1 round. That's kind of cool. I really like it. Wait, so how would this guy work as a musketeer? Wait, is he gonna like throw his freaking axe? That's his move. He's like, all right, it's gonna be just like Fire Emblem, right? Where like there's literally a strategy where if your weapon's just about to be broken and you have a bunch of other weapons on your arsenal, you just yeet the freaking axe and pick up the new axe. Different epics per class. Okay, I see. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Dude, that's insane. You get second chance. Relentless Blade Storm, all reliable is basically chat. All reliable. Turn the tide! Oh, that's difficult to choose now, huh? Well, you know, you gotta go with the all reliable, right? You know, all reliable. I kinda do want to turn the tide, not gonna lie. Venture Strike could be pretty cool. Can he get like a Blade Storm 5? I don't know, is that possible? Which is the most different since they get and can train powers. I see. Very interesting. Oh my god. Dude, what are you feeding him? Wait, I gotta know now. Blade 5 is possible. That's a game changer. Hold on.
Oh, my halberd! Yes. Oh, my halberd! Yes.
That's really cool.
My halberd! At your order.
Yeah, That's insane. Blade 5, Relent 2, and Turn the Tide 2. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Oh, that's pretty crazy. That's insane. Oh my lord. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like it.
Oh, my halberd! Yes.
Okay, they gotta change this part of it though, in terms of like upgrading companions. This process should be a lot less tedious.
At your order. Oh, my halberd! At your order.
I wonder, is there like new stuff you can get as a talent? I don't think so, right? It's the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. We definitely want to give him accuracy. Primarily accuracy. If we have some room left over, maybe give him some strong and then give him dodge at the end. Primarily, we don't want him to dodge. We want him to keep hitting. We want him to keep chaining.
My halberd! At your order. Yes. Oh, my halberd!
I don't know why it sounds like he's saying, "Ooh, my husband," but I think he meant a headband. I don't know. I didn't catch that.
Good day to you. Ardito, who are you, no friends?
He can also scale with all stats. Ooh.
You look familiar.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Halberd. What's a halberd?
The one who faced down Cain in the throne room. You trounced the crab of families, and so helped my people. I thank you.
Oh, it's a battle axe. Got it.
How may I be of service?
That's his weapon? I got it. How you doing, Rafi? How you doing?
My captain, I have joined the pirate's crew! Fantastico! My captain wishes to go to Trianon, but not to be seen go.
Trianon? Why would you go there?
I'd prefer not to say, but rest assured, we aim to misbehave.
Ho, 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 ho. Any friend of Ardito is a friend of mine. And you are a lock. Queen, she is planning her first gala in a month. Supplies are being shipped to Trianon every day. More supplies than before the fall of Cain. Look, those crates. They wait to be filled with 2 tons of antipasto for a banquet.
Damn, that's so much cargo, guys.
Suppose several hundred pounds were to go astray. It would not be missed, I think. The crates are not yet loaded. Anything could go in them. Anything or anyone, you see?
Several hundred pounds? I'll have you know I'm not fat, I'm big-tailed. It's not my fault my coat is this fluffy.
Perdonami, good sir. You are in far better shape than I ever will be. I meant no offense. You mean to take your amici with you, yes?
Of course.
Just so. Together you will weigh quite a bit, no? Climb into the crates and be sent straight to Trianon. And the food you are replacing, I will see it does not go to waste. Crates? Confound it all! It'll be Mushu all over again. Me back's still cracked from last time.
I hear old age treats rats just terribly. If only you'd exercised more. You stay here. We'll be right back.
Old? I'll have you know, I'm not even middle-aged yet. You'll botch it all without me.
Oh, peace already! Into the boxes! Now, before we miss our chance.
When we reach Trianon, what then? Do we have a plan?
Leave that to me. I will explain.
The plan. Hide in ship. Plan number 2. Win.
I will make sure there is a barge waiting at the rear dock for the rest of the afternoon. Long live the resistance. Forza, andiamo.
Oh, that was fast. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, frick. Oh, there's enemies there. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my. Don't get caught in. Well, we know we can't go there, apparently. Get smuggled. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. What? I swear, if we get in battle, I'm about to crash out. Go to the sewers. That's always the answer. There is a soft lock somewhere apparently. Not sure where though. Yeah, I heard about that. Kind of worried about it. I'll be real with you. Go to the door, maybe? Nope. Am I doing something wrong? Honestly, Royal Guards give me PTSD. I know how to deal with them pretty easily, but like, yeah, they're still pretty scary. What was that? Oh, someone got into a battle. You hate to see it. Go over here. Anything? Anything at all? No? Plan 1 high, plan 2 trash the place. I hate these Royal Guards. I feel you, Bonnie. I feel you. Once more as to how I got in. I walked constantly forward into the smuggling chest and then hit X as I was loading. I was also walking forward. By doing that so the quest triggered. From Pirate Cord. Got it. Does that mean we might have to go back to Florenza for now? Oh, fuck. These are kind of slow. Can you, like, hurry up? You walk too damn slow. Go back? Yeah, I have a feeling. Okay, so we just need to spam it a lot. Okay, I found a life fountain. Is there even a map here? Nope. Nope. No map. No maps for you, sir. What the heck? Alright, well, gotta go back. How you doing, Bonnie? How you doing, ma'am? Welcome to the stream. Alright, hopefully we can do this. Seems like we're already getting a little bit of a tiny soft lock here, but maybe we can fix it somehow. It would suck if it just ends like that. Even though it is like 9 o'clock, but not like about to be 10 now, but still. Okay, now we should have a mark to Florenza now, and just in case. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nope. Let me mark it again before I attempt it. Move forward during it after you mark it. After you remark. Got it. Well, that didn't work either. Let's wait for the marking. Let me see if I can do this, right? I'm gonna exit real quick and then we're gonna get back in it. I'm not sure if I have to completely exit the game and then get back in it, but we'll see. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. That was a waste of time. I wonder if Cookies already suffers the same issue. Don't worry. Don't know, unfortunately. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm sure we'll find it. It'll work! Gotta believe! Fuck. Wait, it's loading stuff? Okay, let me go with Cookie actually. Hold on, maybe he knows. Hopefully.
I got stuff up in the chest. What do I do? In the Pirate101 test room general chat, it tells you what you do. You gotta kind of like, okay, so go and mark that chest area, okay? Mark that chest. Oh my god, they're clapping me again.
Gotcha.
You gotta mark that chest and then
give it a shot, chat.
You gotta make sure to, when you go to the chest and press X, you gotta make sure you're running forward while you press X. And make sure you're spamming X as well. Some people have been doing W, specifically W. They're making sure they're holding W while holding X and pressing that X or whatever. That's what most people have been doing. Some people say it works if you log in, log out. I didn't have to do that. But, you know, make sure you mark that box because you're going to have to give it a lot of tries. Stop killing me! I'm going to have to summon a companion at this point.
All right, well, thank you.
Log in and log out. Yeah, it's a lot of.
Thank you, Cookie.
You have to try a lot of times.
All right. Well, we'll leave him be. How's the update, boys? It don't freaking work. Oh man, I forgot to mark. I'm stupid. Wait, what if I just quit? We got into our first soft lock at the very beginning. Yeah, which is a little odd. We're just gonna quit entirely real quick, and then we're gonna log back in. Oh, that's not it. Give it a sec, chat. We're gonna log back in. Shouldn't take too long. Couple seconds at best. Yeah, the update's pretty good so far, but got my first soft lock. A fucking chest. We love it. Yep. Alright, game's loaded. Took like 2 seconds. Yippee! Give it a sec. It's almost up. Alright, we're back. And I forgot the mark, so we're kinda... Okay, well, we gotta do this another way. Okay, what if I go to the mark area, right? No, you have to activate the chest, though. You have to activate the chest. We're gonna do it! We gotta believe, chat. We have to believe. We have to use the magic of believing. Prage. Fuck. No. No, please. Please, I've been looking forward to this update forever. Oh, let's go!
Lovely.
Let's go! Let's go!
I saw myself and Mr. Norrington retiring someplace like this someday.
You shouldn't have wasted
We
all
did
that
it.
El Dorado gold then, eh? Har. Now, we need to get into the palace. And how do we do that, my brave little piggy?
Let's use the new companion, by the way. He's pretty OP as heck.
Already, Captain.
Oh, he's already here. Yeah, Barnabas, he's getting benched right now, bro.
I know a perfect way in, completely unseen. Come.
Another soft lock is just around the friend.
The guards are very...
No, we gotta believe, Pier. We gotta believe, okay? We gotta believe. Check this out. You just have to believe. In the wise words of Parappa the Rapper, you gotta believe.
The palace has a hidden drain system. It runs all over. We enter by the fountain here, and it goes straight to... Oh no! They changed the cover. It used to lift easy, but now it is cemented in place.
It's like they knew we were coming here.
No worries, little friend. This isn't my first heist, you know. We can chisel it open or blast it open or something.
With tools we do not have. I'll break through this in a jiffy. Fist!
That is a crazy question, man. That is a crazy question.
Wait! No! These things will make too much noise. You'll bring the entire guard down on us.
Stop! Stand where you are and surrender.
See?
Too late now. Get them before more come.
Alright, go, 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 go! 'Tis now a battlefield. Oh my god, they are so far away. Turn the tide to Vengeance Strike 2, Retaliation, Bladestorm 2. Got it.
Yes.
Alright. Another soft lock is coming, apparently. We got a door. My mortal nemesis. The door. They don't have charges from the looks of it, so that's good. For me, anyway. They also don't have hold the line, so... I'm free to do whatever I want now.
No problem, Captain.
Yeah, I'll just go by myself. I got this. I'll solo. It's all good. I want these other two to deal with the other guy. Bruh. Get cheap shotted. Another chance of the chain. Let's go. No crits though. You hate to see it. That's a retaliation there. And I get a crit. So it begins. Mostly. Wait, are they in the corner? Oh, they are! Oh, that's easy. Easy claps there. But I can honestly do whatever at this point.
Yeah, will do.
Oh, yes.
Let's make them stuck here. You have nowhere to run. They're cooked, guys. They're cooked. Like, he's already dead. He's already dead. Yes, sir. So he can do that now, apparently. That's crazy. Let's let the new guy do some work, you know? Let him do some work. Let him cook. Let him cook, chat. Okay, now I'm a little scared. He's fine though. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, I like the music though. Of that crit animation.
Palace know we're here.
I don't hear anything. By some miracle, we're still in the game. You see? Fortuna, she smiles upon you.
What's his health anyway?
But look, my halberd.
2900, huh?
These guards, if they are found, the alarm will surely be raised.
And what are we supposed to do then? Eat them?
What? Of course not! We must hide them on the docks where we arrived and finish our visit before they wake up.
Lug armored horsemen all the way back to where we started? No, thank you.
Don't worry, my scruffy friend. 10 tons wouldn't slow the son of Zeus. Lead on!
Thank you. Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh, there you go.
Quickly.
Gotta be aware of my surroundings now, because apparently everyone wants to kill me now.
That's done.
Those guards pack a punch, though.
Why does Queen guard her palace with unicorns instead of clockworks? You'd think she'd favor her own kind.
Ah, but you would be mistaken. King and Queen, they insisted only living servants attend or guard them. A symbol of their superiority.
But Queen dismissed you and all your kin.
After the Capitan's great victory, Queen, she was not the same. She dismissed all of the house staff. She would not permit any lesser being to see her in her grief.
But now she prepares a banquet?
Her mourning. It must be over.
This is all very interesting, I'm sure. But don't we have other things to worry about? Your bold plan was a waste of time. So, little pig, what's plan B?
Yarr, level 71, let's go.
You're the expert on Trianon, right? How else can we get in there?
Give me a moment, please. The main entrance would be suicide. But then... Ah, I have it. The rear face of the palace has 2 doors. One leads to the banquet hall, the other to the ballroom. The preparations for the gala should mean they are unlocked. But there may be many staff about. We must be careful.
Aha! Rest assured, my friend. We have crept into worse places than this.
So here's another soft look potentially incoming, correct?
As he is strong.
We gotta believe, chat.
I come and go like the wind.
Like a wind bag, you mean? Cut to the chase. Which door are we making for? The western door is the closest. It leads to the banquet hall.
All right, this is a plan I can get behind. Let's go. Oh, there are still guards roaming about, so please, nobody ask El Toro a question.
Okay, there's a guard over there. They're all going in the circle. Ring around the rosy style. Nothing there, so we're gonna continue forward. All right, here we go.
It's clear. In we go.
The door, it will not open. It is barred from the other side. What is happening here? It should be open. The gala.
is apparently not what it seems. First the drain grate. now
Combat
this.
music still playing for some reason? Yeah,
Into
that's
yet
kind of weird.
Another trap?
Arr! It's been too long, says I. We pirates are never more dangerous than when we're trapped.
All right, stand back. One entrance coming up.
Wait. Can you smell that? Naphtha. Queens rigged the door. Hit it and we'll be blown sky high. And roasted for good measure.
Let's try the other door then. Where is it?
It's right over... Wait, where did that come from? It was not here before.
More remodeling. This is clearly a trap. We should leave quickly.
No, we won't get another shot at this. The map's too important.
Shoot the door?
Right, over the edge then. Or should we just cut through it?
We won't play her game. We'll use the other door, but we'll circle back to get to it.
Cross the whole grounds. Are you insane?
What's the matter? I thought you were supposed to be the best pirate in the spiral. Besides, our getaway boat isn't here yet. So what else do we have to do?
I was gonna say, just shoot it.
The gate's locked. Why am I not surprised?
Leave it to me. What's this? Oh, bother, me pick snapped. It won't open.
Not surprising. Bishop probably designed that mechanism. Hold on there, Hercules. We're supposed to be sneaking, remember? And I don't like the smell of the hedge. More traps. We may be cooked.
No way.
Dash it all. How the devil are we supposed to pass then?
Same way the guards do. Albano, clear that lock. We need a key. Let's go see if a guard will be obliging and give us one.
Wait a minute. First you say avoid the guards at all costs. And now we have to attack them?
The plans change. Oh my god. There's one above me.
Come on already. Every time she says something, you repeat it. Pay attention.
So any guard, right? Yep, any guard works. Vamonos. We're in the grass now. My domain now, the grass. Okay, I see. 50% of the current's health. So it's usually better if you use it earlier. I see. Here we go, round one, fight! Nothing happened. Oh, he's stunned. W. Oh no. We're good. We're good. Oh, this is a perfect time for a flank, though. If I do say so myself. Yeah, nothing else to worry about too much, but yeah. Actually, you know what? Let him take care of that. Ooh, if only they were all like around the same area, that would be nice. We'll use this later. Let's do the 50%. Alright, I'll be back. Let me know if I die. Alright, chat, I'm back. Did I die yet? Nope. I knew it. Actually, ain't even the soft lock, not gonna lie. Really? Then so far we're good then. Oh, I'm not doing too good though. Peter might be dead. But he lived. GG's.
Got it. Let's go.
Vamonos. Hurry! Let me get this thing. Oh, run before you get caught. Huh? Oh, okay. I see your game. Where are they going? That's the question. Just a hard lock? Oh, no. No. I will find a way. Oh, no. Hi. Oh, man. Keep going back to the Florenza. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I think he means with the chest. Hold on. Let me leave a mark at the gate actually. Before we get started. Oh frick, I forget they're still here. Looks like they managed to make it work. The music here is intense for like no reason. Alright, let's try it that way. Maybe exit the character for a second. We'll make it work, chat. We'll make it work. Cookie was able to get inside, which is nice. Maybe we can too. Nope. Hey, look, we got the thing to work though. In terms of the music. I do find it funny how intense it was though. The guard is dead. What if I switch realms? Are you fucking... Okay. Ah, yes. Gotta wait every single time. I'm trying to switch realms and see what happens. Listen, we gotta find a way. Cookie was able to get in. If he's able to get in, some people are at least able to get in. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, chat. We're gonna try. Hopefully it remembers the realm. Did I have remember realm on? Perhaps? Is that even a thing in Pirate? Let me see. Yep, okay. Doesn't look like it, but we can try. We can sure as heck try, chat. Same realm? Yes, we're in Butchbeard. Let's see. Okay, it didn't work. And unfortunately, you have to go back to Flotsam, change round, and then see, maybe. Maybe it'll work. Okay, exit. Enter back in. Let's see what the pirate court's saying in a second. Probably need to get to a safer space, though, so I don't get caught into another fight. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and try a different rail, maybe? I don't know, man. It's a little toughy. Listen, some people were able to get in, so maybe if I get lucky. You know, we got lucky before. Maybe we can do it again. Let's go do Gandry next. Alright, let's switch to Gandry's test. A little bit of a less crowded area. And hope for the best. We prayed, chat. We prayed. And if it comes down to it, you know, the method of logging off and logging back in. That always works. Son of a gun. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's do that method then. The log off and log back in. It usually works all the time. Wait, this is the wrong pirate. Holy cow. This is the official pirate, not the test roam one. Yeah, we want the test roam version, bro. Alright, let's give it a try. Hope for the best. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're logging back in, chat. Maybe. Maybe. This is the one. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Alright, we're back. Check this out. Fuck. Okay, it didn't work. Bro got caught into a battle. No. Gotta believe, chat. You gotta believe. It's cause we're not believing hard enough. We can do it. We just need to believe harder. You gotta believe. We can do it. You gotta believe. let's change realms again. Let's go back to Avery. All right, this is where the most people are at, but you know, you gotta believe. Oh wait, hold on. There's an enemy there. Go, 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 go. Oh man. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Alright. Back again. Didn't work. Yeah, it sucks there's not a way to go back, though. I mean, sure, you can mark the place and then it will work, but... Ah. Okay. Well. I think instead of marking this, we'll mark, Florenza, right? We'll do what we did last time. Okay, let's go back to Florenza. We're gonna do this for a while, because, listen, we just gotta believe, okay? We gotta believe. Alright, let's go to, like, I don't know, fucking Area 5. Sure. We'll do something similar like we did for when we first started doing this, and see what we can do. Because it seems like we can't switch realms otherwise. Bro got caught. That's crazy. Please. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Please, 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 please. Nope. Yeah, looks like Cookie's looking for a team up now. I'm looking at his stream right now. He's waiting for a team up. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. Good luck with that. It seems like you're like one of the very few that's able to manage to get inside. Let's see how everyone else is doing. Pirate101. Alright, let's take a look. So, there's a good chance Scare probably finished it entirely, maybe? Maybe not? Doing it on a different character? Don't know. Maybe just started? Who knows? Seems he can't go inside the chamber. Oh, wow. That's a little tough. That's rough, buddy. Let's see. Cookie obviously got the furthest in. Questing, general, I'm not sure about Nintendo. Then there's me. Oh my god, it's moi. And then you have GPTG, who is going over, I believe, the powers and stuff, which is kind of cool. Not sure if they were able to finish the stuff. Probably not. But yeah. I think it's just Cookie right now. And maybe a handful of other people. Let's go, Butchbeard. Okay, I have the mark, so that's good. Alright, let's do it. Again. I should be paying attention actually where I'm going. Alright, let's give it a try. Frick. Gonna change realms again. All right, let's update Cookie real quick. You know, daily Cookie update. Oh man, I think I forgot to mark the place. I'm stupid.
Done a second part? Man, I was about to get done with the next fight, and then suddenly my Wi-Fi just died. That's generally so frustrating. Well, got locked again. You at the fence now? Are you at the gate? The gate this time? Yeah, there's a way to do it in the Pirate Discord as well. There's one way to get past it. You apparently have to like generally do the same thing as the other thing, except you spam X. You gotta make sure you get it, otherwise you are like royally screwing yourself. You have to keep trying it a million times.
That sucks, dude.
Hey, Connor, thank you so much for the raid.
That's awful, dude. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right, all right. Well, that's the method. Thank you, Cookie. Friend of the stream. Thank you, Cookie. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I've been trying for like 20 minutes now. Wonderful weather we're having, right, chat? Wonderful weather we're having. We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! I promise you! We're gonna do it! I'm gonna yar it! Yeah, I think it might be best if I just mark the chest though, because then it's like I'll be able to switch realms and everything in case that's the issue is the realm. Which that may not be the issue at all, but still, I gotta try. All right, here we go. Huh? Here we go. All right, guys, you know what they say: look both ways before you cross the street, and then you're good. No assassins around me, so we're Gucci. And now we go in, because we believe. Didn't believe hard enough. I wonder, do people port back to Avery? I'm not Avery, but like, they port back to the Florenza dock, I'm assuming, right? Kind of like what I'm doing. I would assume so, yes. Okay. Here we go. Again. Hate the fact that we have to wait like a 30-second cooldown every time we do this, but I mean, hey. It is what it is, I suppose. Alright. Andrew test. Go. Please, it's gotta work once. I didn't even notice that guy was there. Look both ways before you cross the street. Make sure you don't have any assassins coming for you. And he's going that way. You hate to see it. Nope. I really want to do a fight to see if I just unlock an instance again, but like, I don't know. Apparently people just have to do this a bunch of times until it works. Someone got through. Someone got through. Look, someone's in there. Look, someone got through. You see? It's possible. It takes you like a bajillion years. Other than that, yeah, someone got through. Bruh. Alright, here we go, here we go. Don't get caught into the fight. There you go. I'm on it! Fuck! Don't get caught into a fight! Alright, here we go again. He's coming, but go this way. You're good. Check out this awesome move. Try it. Check it. Oh, fuck. Okay. If I could just squeeze in there. That scared me. Test round moment. 2 soft locks. Dude, you hate to see it. I hate my life. Ah! We're getting in there. I'm getting in there. Alright guys, we're gonna change rooms again. Going back to Avery's. Weekend at Avery's. I'm getting in there. Goes to show QA doesn't really play. They just make sure things trigger theoretically. Yep. Alright, I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there. Fuck. They won't know what hit behind. We're going for a flank. I'm getting in there. Fuck. Ah. Spam it everywhere. It could be but oh frick, I'm caught into a fight. You know what? This was a theory I wanted to test out anyway. It's fine. This was a theory I've been wanting to test out, regardless of the situation. One theory I wanted to test, what if I just do a fight again, and I could just trigger the sequence? I don't know, maybe. That probably won't work, but give it a shot, you know? What do you have to lose? Anyways, these fights don't take too long, usually. No one join me though, I don't need you. I can solo. That's what I was born to do. I barely did anything, he already did. No, don't join me, no! Now we're gonna be here for 50 years! Are they reducing my range? Hold on. They are. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting.
On it. Standing by.
Okay, well now he did. Yeah, now he's so dead. He's cooked. So ideally you don't want these enemies to get close to you. Bad idea. Now that he's stunned, it's fantastic for me. I'm assuming I chained. And you're dead. Ugh. He's dead. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, please not Peter. Please not Peter. Are you freaking kidding me? Bruh. I'm already at the deep end. Fine, I guess I'll do the work myself. Well, that was a waste. Please. Please, 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 please. Didn't work. It didn't work. You hate to see it. Well, that theory didn't work. At least I can revive a companion now, though.
All set. Have fun storming the skyways. Goodbye.
What the heck? There you go. Alright. One of the theories was to go to Avery, so maybe it'll work this time. Okay. Let's see. Weekend at Avery's, you know? The good old classic weekend at Avery's. Let's see. Nope. Good try, though. Oh, shoot. Alright, back to Avery's, then. We'll give Avery strategy a try. Yeah, I heard this is short. This is short though, so like I'm pretty sure we're like getting towards the home stretch. I would assume. But I'm not too sure. Can't be certain. Not 100%. When the gate does not work, port to Skull Island, log out and back in, then port back. It fixed it for me. Should I mark at the gate? Is that what I should do? I should mark the gate? Mark at the gate, yeah? Okay, bet. It's still a chance-based thing, of course, but it's not zero. It's not zero. I promise you that, mate. It's not zero. Let's see. Log out, log back in. Well. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I got scared for a second because I saw my OBS was red, but like I was looking at the recording red, not the stream red. The stream's green. The stream's been, you know, going pretty well. But I just got a little paranoid for a sec. What if I just completely log out? If I completely log out and then log back in, I'll do it again. And that way the game can, like, spam me with, you should probably get a membership. Hey, do you want to be a membership player? Do you want to buy crowns? Do you want to spend money on packs? Look at this cool draconian companion you can have. It could be all yours. With a low price of $5 plus tax. Alright, we're back on, mates. If only it was guaranteed at $5. Listen, that's just the cheapest they sell the crowds for. I never said it was guaranteed. I never said it was guaranteed. Alright. Let me in! Frick. Alright, here we go. Oh, I don't think I logged out, huh? I don't think I logged out at all. I'm a little dumb. Don't get caught in, bro. It'll be funny if he got caught in, though. He was doing all that back and forth and gets caught. That would have been funny. We gotta do it, chat. I know we can do it. And I still can't go in. Yippee. I don't have access to that place. Me neither, buddy. Me neither. Gotta love Test Realm, true. Frick. Honestly, at least this beats walking all the way over there. Let's see. Alright, try again. Do you think this game has QA? That's a funny question, buddy. But bros, we got pranksters in the server. That's crazy. Funny question, bro. We got comedians in there. The best of the best. If only, oh shoot. If only there was a way to just kind of go back to Flotsam. Nope. I'm just reading what they're saying in the general, test from general. You know what, guys? We gotta change the mount. You know that's the move, right? We gotta show the mount. You know, show off the mount. That's how you do it. Yeah. We're gonna do the change realm method. It's worked before, even though it didn't work previously, but we're gonna do the change realm method, but in Skull Island. So that means a whole minute, a whole ass minute. All right, here we go. Nope. Yep, didn't work. Ooh. I'm too hard-headed. I'm too hard-headed to stop. Bro, I really should just stop. Oh god. You know, I kind of wish this wasn't like always like this. Well, it didn't work. Yep, it didn't work. Dude, this is like really annoying. I'm just trying the quest, bro. I'm just trying the quest. The game hates me. I kept porting back to Florenza dock and kept the mark there, then kept going from there to change realms too. Yeah, I actually tried that as well. So I tried that method. I heard people are doing the Skull Island change realms method. I've tried both and none of them is really working for me. How you doing though, Godsmack? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, that's what I tried doing. I tried doing it the way you did it, because I was like, well, it worked for me for the first one, so maybe it'll work for the other one. Nah, that's fine. Honestly, like, any information's helpful. I think it's like a little bit of luck involved in it, I suppose. Won't always work every time. I might go back to that method again, just to see, just to give it an opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Some people just don't have any problems at all. They were just able to quest through. I think Scare was able to quest through with like 0 issues. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go back to doing the Florenza method. See if it works. Yeah, cause this is it's a no-go. It is a no-go. Honestly, if test run wasn't like done like relatively late, I probably would have been able to go a little bit longer, but I feel like I'm just gonna give like a couple more attempts and then just call it. Because it's late. Alright, we're gonna do the Flotsam method. It's crazy though. We have like, well, we have 1 death so far in this update, so it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a good thing it's a test room. It is just a test room. And I also like got to see a bunch of the new stuff. Unfortunately, can't train it because, you know, not at the level, but being able to see it is nice. All right, let's make sure to mark, and then we'll change realms again. Go in. Oh frick! I was just about to get caught in no freaking. Oh, okay, man. You're good. Gave it a shot. Darn it. No luck, sadly? Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, let me mark here again. Give it a couple more tries. I'm not sure how long I've been doing it. It feels like I've been here for like an hour. Huh? Oh, there you go. Alright, let's see. Nope. I reported the bug. I'm sure a lot of other people did, so hopefully they have it fixed by tomorrow. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about it in the Discord too. Let's see. Gay and smuggling are the first things that are going to be fixed. Let me change realms again. Actually, let me mark, then you change realms. Go back to Avery. Yeah, so they're looking into like fixing the 2 soft locks at the moment. They're looking into fixing the gate soft lock and then the smuggling one. Alright, here we go. You don't need to apologize. I get it. It's really not your fault. It's literally just the game at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure as to when the fix is happening, but they're gonna do it sometime soon. Yeah, same. Now I'm just stuck at the gate. Someone... Oh, wait. I don't think they went it through. They quit. Oh. I'm gonna give you a few minutes. What should I watch today? I think I'm done playing games after this. Like, I'm kind of pooped. But I'm like, what should I watch today? Alright, try again. It'd be really nice if I was able to finish this, like, within, like, the stream, you know? Because I heard it's relatively short. And because it's short, I don't think I'll be streaming this again until maybe they introduce the new pack. That way I can potentially see if I can get the companions and then test them out. Or if they just release the new companions and I can test them out as well. Because that's like the main thing I wanted to do as well. I wanted to test out the new companions. Nope. Probably not the best place to get off, though. Not the best place to get off. I could get caught into a battle again. What the fuck? Oh, this is a different character. Wait. I was like, bro, how the heck did it teleport me back to Swashbuckler Teacher? Realize I'm on my Swashbuckler. There you go. Oh, didn't work. I'm just like, bro, it just slapped me all the way back to Skull Island with the Swashbuckler Teacher. It's crazy. But nah, it was just in a different character. I do find it dumb you can't switch realms inside there, though. Bruh. That's so funny. Someone got really confused at the seeing the mayor, because at the beginning I was like, wait, where's the heck is the mayor? And then turns out they were at the bottom floor, but I found that out pretty quickly. Apparently someone was doing it for like probably an entire hour switching realms. That's too funny. Okay. Fuck. So what's the workaround for unlocking the gates? Just chalk around an error. Yeah, I like the new story companion. It's pretty cool. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Okay, let me log out. Not log out, but go to the pirate selection and go back in. Maybe that'll work. Again, big trial and error. It's just not gonna work every time. Alright, let's see. Fuck. Alright. Alright, I'm giving it 7 minutes. I'm very generous. I'm giving it 7 minutes. If it doesn't work within the 7 minutes, we're calling it quits. I thought the first one quest was missing part of the story. Yeah. I was just so confused for a second, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh yeah, you can just go straight down, and that will work. Yeah, I saw like the downstairs, and I was like, okay, well, let's just go downstairs, see where it takes me. And then, fuck. My bad. I didn't realize that guy was just gonna come out of nowhere. I'm not fleeing though. I'm gonna help him out, even though I'll be real, I'm not that helpful. And if I was able to switch companions, I would have switched to Nurse Quinn. She probably would have been a little bit more useful here. I would have helped you out if you needed help with the fight. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm actually pretty decent. I've been doing so far so good with the fights so far. These guys haven't been too terrible. And I usually tend to solo quest anyway. Specifically because of story, you know? The sounds are just all over the place. Alright, let's do this, guys. And it's just me. Okay. And I'm second, so it really depends on how she positions all her companions and stuff. Here's what I'll do. The first step, honestly, for me, I hate the fact that test rumble is in the way. First step, I would say, is I will probably go for some defenses here, because they're all going to surround me. I'm a pervy? Nice. Yeah, I happen to have every class max. Well, for now, right? Until the new update comes out, every class is maxed. Alright, I'm gonna go with the defense build here. We should be able to get some chains going. There is one power that Witch has that I want to know more about. And what power would that be? Okay, the audio is just all over the place, chat. What the heck? I just hear sounds everywhere. It's the copy unit? Oh yeah, same. I actually want to know who can be affected by this. Dude, there's a lot of testing I want to do, but it's just we need to have a good test run build before then. So it'll probably be around next week. I'll do some testing. I have a feeling Kane will not be included. I'll tell you that much. I don't think Kane will be included. My theory is going to be that the copy power is going to be based on mobs in general. They won't necessarily be used on like bosses like Kane. Or maybe it can be used on bosses except for Kane. It may not work on the Armada units, for example. That's my theory. Yeah, or if it could be used on allies is a good one. The other talent I want to know more about is the explosive decoy. I want to know how that works. That's the other thing. Normally, I would like to do a flank, but I just don't think we'll be able to coordinate that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do what I can. I like to get the flank for the extra potential chance of a chain, but it's easier said than done if you're second. They got that great value rapier on the field. Alright, GG's. We should be good. Yo, what's up, ducks? Welcome to stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm getting soft locked. Honestly, the Witch Doctor did pretty good. I'm impressed. Oh, if you want to open it, sure. Alright, maybe it will trigger the thing. Let's see. Rage, 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 X, frick. Didn't work. Good try, though. Alright, we mark the place, and then we do this thing. And then we, I guess Area 3 is the only one I haven't touched yet. You have 24 hours. I'm stuck at the gate like mostly everyone else. I used to be stuck at the chest. That one didn't take too long though. I think that one was like maybe 10 minutes and then I was able to get in. But the gate, I've been at this for like maybe about an hour now. Who knows? I'll look back in the VOD, see how long it's been, but it's been pretty long. It's not for nothing though. I did get myself some footage going over the new powers and stuff. So that would probably be a quick, easy video to just upload for no reason. Then all I have to worry about is maybe make an update on that video. Probably going over more extra details on those specific powers and stuff and when they could be used. What do you think of the new companion? OP as hell. Love it though. I really love the love that they gave to this free companion. It honestly makes it worth it. I didn't think he would be this good. So to get inside, change. I read it as charge realms. Change realms. Or report to someone in there when you get the chance. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do right now. We've been doing this for like an hour. I think you can port to someone, but the problem is like, you still may not be able to trigger the quest line. So like, you're kind of just there. Oh, Brad. How's it going, guys? Hamburgers. Sullen. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I am getting so tired. Oh god. I'm so tired. It's been 11 years. Alright, let's give it another chance. Yippee! Holy shit!
Something goes our way, no?
Yeah, about fucking time!
Looks like perfect ambush territory. Still, do you want to live forever? Run! We'll regroup on the other side.
Oh my god! We did it! Never mind, you got it! Yippee! Oh god. Dude, I've been here forever. It was awful. Can I still be at the wall and be fine? Nope. The answer to that question was nope. Oh. It's fine. We got a fire in our hands. There's another... Oh my god, not another get in the dungeon. Anything but that. How you doing, FC? Welcome. Well, I guess we continue. Might as well. No more gates, please. I'm quite not fond of gates anymore. Damn, Peter. Okay. Rapier told the devs to make the gate harder to enter because he hates us. It's like, yo guys, the game's too easy. Make it not so easy. Oh, I kinda want to chain more though over here. It's just a prime opportunity.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I won't be able to move around though. Yeah, let's just go for the in the middle. It's the best for me. Guaranteed? Yeah, sure, guaranteed. Why not?
Command me.
Rapier said we need more soft locks. That's what we need. You know, the more I like see it, right? I feel like this place is definitely fairly anti-musket in a way. I've noticed that a lot of the abilities that they're trying to use reduce range, which is pretty anti-musket-like. They also have the retaliation, I believe, which is also kind of like an anti-musket thing. And it's been a common trend as well. How you doing, Elite Shadow? Welcome to the stream. They had it too good for too long. Even though it's my main class, but they have it too good for too long.
No problem, Captain. Standing by. Yeah.
Alright, we need to see this infamous second gate here in the future. I've been looking for a while, but hello, I've noticed that there's more soft wax again. Yeah, so far there's been 2. That I've seen anyway. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good.
Let me catch my breath. These statues should give us some cover.
I cannot help but notice how we are getting further away from our desired door, and not closer.
There. That gazebo should have all the cover we need. Quick's the word and quiet's the action. Off we go.
Be vigilant. You must know where the enemy is coming. Oh, go behind this tree. Or go around the tree. Not really. Just went to the grass and that's it.
This is starting to get tricky. Ardito, the door's right over there, right?
That's right. We are close.
Great. I've had enough of this place. See you there.
There's a little health thing over here. I can use that, thank you. Go in.
At last! We seem to be in luck. My nose is clear. No hidden nap.
I was having issues downloading Test Realm, but watching this makes up for it. Hey, I appreciate it.
Alright, now listen up.
Listen, it's like an hour of just like doing nothing. What the hell? You're back in your base form again?
Everybody catch your breath. This is it. Queen must have known we were coming. I reckon the traps and changes to the grounds are for our benefit. But there's one thing she's forgetting. We've already beaten her once, with Cain himself and his whole court with him. Time to remind her just who she's dealing with. Once we're inside, where do we go? Ardito, you said the pieces were entombed with Cain. Where's the tomb?
It will be in the undercroft, the old cellars. When I left here, Queen was preparing to rebuild them. I know the way down.
Right. Albano, open that lock.
Aye, aye.
The rest of you, battle stations.
To the tomb!
Just say the word.
To the tomb! Oh, thank God. We made it in.
Ah, exquisite.
Boss.
I've
We're
never
in.
seen the like.
I disagree. The form is there, but there is no art, no essence. An imitation of luxury made by a machine with no soul. Que insulo!
Contessa, you wound me. Though considering the company you keep, who are you to question anyone's taste? We meet again, this time on a ground of my choosing, with time to prepare a proper welcome. Our last, Cain's last, the last battle was so hastily assembled. No style at all. My beloved creator was balancing so many burdens. I tried to warn him, but...
She said, you need to lock the fuck in, Kane.
Forgive me. Excess of sentiment ill becomes me. I knew you were coming. Indeed, I deemed it only a matter of time before the lure of El Dorado's gold would bring you back to me. And here you are. Time to give you the welcome you deserve.
Yar, this is it! Surrender or die, you gear-brained ninny! We smashed you once and we'll do it again!
Oh, no, my dear vermin. That won't do at all. What manner of hostess would I be if I annihilated my guests, even uninvited ones? And, as you astutely point out, our last conflict did not end well for me. How could I hope to win without my brothers and my beloved lord? Unseemly though it was, since our last meeting I have studied much about pirates and other vile folk.
She went to the books.
Vile? And I thought you were supposed to be famous for your good manners.
You expect flattery from me, who you have wronged so deeply? Your sensibilities must be as backward as your sense of fashion.
What? How dare!
Silence! Enough of these unpleasantries. As I was saying, my studies introduced me to the concept of taking the prize, seizing the ships you defeat. I realized that by your barbaric standards, my beloved's pieces of Marco Pollo's map could be deemed a prize. Spoils you have rightfully earned. But they are so dear to me, I cannot just give them to you. That would be insane. How shall we resolve the question? Instead of vulgar combat, I have prepared a lavish entertainment for you, but mostly for me. I am graciously giving you a chance to take your prize. The entrance to my lord's tomb is hidden somewhere in this room.
One door tells the truth. The other one tells nothing but lies. You shoot the first one.
But the door cannot be opened, not even by a son of Zeus, without its key. The palace is now sealed. I've hidden a golden key somewhere within. It can both open the way to your so-called prize and allow you to leave. It might be in my Lord Kane's trophy room, my salon, or Bishop's library. If you know me half as well as I know you, you'll find it on your first try. If you do not, I fear things will not go so well. And should you take too long, I will punish your boorish delay by removing all oxygen from the palace.
Not the oxygen.
Can you
We
find
need that to
the key
breathe.
and take your prize? Or will you die here? Either way, I expect to be very entertained. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Oh, not another key!
Well, that's just lovely. But we know about her. We know nothing about her. We barely even know her name.
No, we know she loves to entertain. The key, it must be in the salon.
Wait, listen to her words. My beloved lord this, my creator that. Where else would she hide the key but among the monuments of her beloved's glory? The trophy room is the answer.
Oh, please. You and your obsession with true love. She's a machine. She doesn't have feelings. She just imitates them. I mean, look at the decor. No. First and foremost, Queen is devious. She'd put it in the last place we'd think she'd put it. So it must be in the library, right?
Nah.
Unless she thought that you thought that she'd think that. We may not know Queen.
I outsmarted you,
What about our
outsmarted.
native guy? What say you, Al Dente?
Ardito.
Well?
I never spoke to Queen directly. But to guess, I agree with the cat. The salon it must be.
Confound it, we could have ransacked all three of them in the time you've been yammering about it. Just get moving. To the salon, then.
The salon, it is in the east wing. The door is up there. But how do we get to it?
Aha! Allow me. No balcony can stop El Toro.
Easy, big guy. This time, I brought a rope.
Right then. Up the rope and through the door. No time to lose.
It just popped out of nowhere. It just magically appeared. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Okay, so I guess you have to go here, then you gotta go there, and then you gotta go somewhere over here. Alright, so we're doing 3 dungeons, I'm assuming. We're doing 3 fights in total. Something like that. Very interesting. Find the key!
Intruders! Neutralize them at once!
I don't like.
Yes?
I'll be back.
Huh?
Yeah, will do.
Huh, command me. Yeah.
Okay, follow through is kind of crazy though. Not gonna lie. Also, we're gonna lower the volume just a little bit. Cause it is kind of late. Yeah, and I'm trying not to be too loud now. Nice. Let's go, Peter. Bro, he's gonna end up doing no damage now. This will do like no damage. Oh, never mind. I guess he did everything he needed to do. We got this. We're fine. Can't really do much here, though. Let's see. Or defensive approach. Perhaps.
Pirate. Oh, Capitan.
Leave them stuck. I'm still skeptical about this update, bro. Feel like it's gonna be cheeks. I don't have high expectations. I really think you shouldn't either. I'll keep it honest. Like, you've already seen what the other updates have been, but I think so far it's been pretty alright. It is short though. It is a very short story update from what I've heard, and most of the time that I've spent has been because of soft locks more than anything. But there has been, like, you know, level 75 cap increase. Every class has new powers and talents to use, which is kind of cool. They get a total of 3, so basically 15 new ones, but, like, you know, 3 for every class. This new free companion is actually pretty good. It makes up for the fact that the companions that we were showcased were pack companions, in my opinion. Because this companion's pretty good. It's pretty nice.
It is there. Andiamoci.
Might want to use a potion just in case.
You see what I mean? Lovely! Perfect place to hide a key.
Stop. Stand where you are. You're caught, pirate. There will be no escape for you this time.
What the fuck? Deacon?
Deacon?
Not quite. I'm so very fond of masks and masks. I see you remember this one. My dear brother, second youngest of us. Cain was so proud of him. We often talked of you, Deacon and I. He admired your persistence, but hated your audacity. It broke my heart to hear he was no more. And then Cain rebuilt him. And you killed
her
him
missing a mask is
How
a bug,
fitting,
by the way.
then, that I avenge him in this guise. There will be no escape for you this time.
Wait, can I be honest, guys? I think she looks cooler without a mask. That is my honest to God truth. Like, it looks so much cooler. She would look so much cooler without a mask, and she just borrows other people's masks, and that's her identity. Oh, that is so cool. I actually like that so much more. That's just me though. Oh fuck. They have Overwatch, do they? Yup. Okay, only this one has Overwatch 5. Burst Fire, Double Tap 5, True Grit 3, and Quick Draw. Got it. Long story short, this ain't gonna work. They're all ranged though, so I can't really use this. Yeah, they're all ranged characters. Maybe spread out a bit, in case they have bombs or something. Dang bro, maybe one day Pirate will get back on its feet? Yeah. I was sort of hyped when seeing the Amaplex leaks about the existing comps with new outfits. Yeah, but that's like a pack though, that's the thing. They have to be torpedoes. There is a trick I want to try. But first I want to be able to have defenses first. What's your range? That's what I gotta know.
On my way. Command me.
I gotta know the range of this. Okay, so he definitely doesn't have as much range. You meant the new skins for Gracie, Capier, Monkey King, and whatnot? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, we're gonna leave them stuck, chat. Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking, chat. He's cooking. This is the story companion, by the way. The new one. It's pretty OP. Yep, he can get Bladestorm 5. Let's see. We could definitely reach her if I wanted to. I'm gonna get Overwatch for sure, but it's okay.
No problem, Captain. Standing by.
Play 5 roulette 2? Yep. Overwatch. Oh, he blocked it. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's excellent. This is exactly what we wanted. It's excellent. He's honestly the biggest threat, if you ask me. Nothing comes close. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna help out. Hopefully he should be able to get knocked down with just myself. So we're gonna have Peter go this way. And this is what he has, by the way, in case you're interested. Vengeance Strike 2, Bladestorm 5, Relentless 2, Turn the Tide 2. That's what he has. And this power that does 50% of the target's current health.
Oh, I'm here.
So it could be very weak or very strong, depending what time you use it. Is this update as long as the Tart and Croc? Yeah, it's pretty short. It's honestly the only reason I've been here for like 3 hours. 2 reasons. I think for like about an hour I was going over like the new talents and powers, and then the next 2 hours was doing this, but most of it was just getting through soft locks. 2 of them. Have my hopes up? You shouldn't have. That's the problem. There's nothing wrong with like having like high expectations for something you like. That's fine. But like I feel like it gets to a point where it's like, you know, maybe you're hoping a little too much, a little too often. It is a smaller team. I mean, you know, it's a smaller team and everything.
I've underestimated you, pirate, as my dear brother did. But don't worry, our game has just begun. I'll be seeing you in all the old familiar faces.
That was interesting. Quick, search the room.
There be no keys here.
No key?
Oh gosh, past the gate? Yep.
I was right.
Smart as usual, eh, Captain Kitty? What now?
The trophy room is also in this wing. It is not far. Follow me.
Oh boy, this looks lovely.
No time for commentary. Attack!
Let's take a look. Hold the line 3. Okay, these are the same ones we versus before. Flanking 3, first strike 3, repulse 3, cheap shot 3. Okay, so nothing we haven't seen before. It's fine. That's A-okay. Oh, he's gonna get cooked. Excellent. How goes it? Yo, Zaros, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. You know, we're just getting through the new content for Pirate. Quite a bit of soft lock issues, but we're back at it. And we might as well try to finish it tonight, if we can. Might as well.
Bring it on! Huh, command me! All ready, Captain. No problem, Captain. At your order. On it. Standing by.
It's good to hear from you and this Twitch. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, dealing with those issues too. The worst one I'm dealing with is the gate, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, I just got lucky. I got very lucky. I'm telling you, chat, this is called a broken ear for a reason. It's not because he's pouring money.
There! Hurry!
Dude, why do they walk so weird? I probably need to use a potion.
Quickly, spread out and search before...
Dude, I gave up and started questing my bug to see if I can get lucky on the bug.
I'm afraid it
Crazy.
won't be that easy, pirate scum. I'd thought to destroy you wearing Deacon's face. How much more satisfying to do it as Rook, my favorite brother.
Here we go.
You're quite the annoyance, little pirate. Time to finish you.
I'm gonna say privateer ones as well. Yeah. Blightstorm 5, Cheap Shot 5, and Follow Through 3. Interesting build. Interesting build. Although we don't have to worry about an Overwatch now. Which is great. Freckle this update, true. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the spam bombs though. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate that. Yeah, the new companion's really freaking good, dude. I love him. He's awesome. Alright, here's the plan. Let's see. Dealing with Hold the Line 2, Repel Borders 2. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's usually worse if you deal with 3 of 3. And they all have Hold 2, Repel 2. Let's do it. I'll join with Peter. Why not? 50% damage. Rapier, come join me as well. Let's do it. So here's the thing, right? It seems like these specific enemies have switched over their epics for the opportunity to use artillery or the big guns. Very interesting choice. And it makes sense. Alright, Peter, your turn. Make me proud. I'm excited to get my hands on those pack companions. Honestly, not me, but I am excited to test them once they're available on Test Realm. I want to see what they can do. I wonder if they have Seated Resolve? Yeah, fair. I don't think so. I have a hybrid, so it would have triggered if that was the case. Oh, it works exactly like Rook. Okay. Interesting. I see. She works exactly like Rook now. I see. The fights honestly feel good throughout so far, and I haven't seen the boss yet. Queen's design is so nice. I kind of like this. I don't know, is this like the real queen, chat? Like, is this the real queen? Is she having like an identity crisis? Is that what we're going through? Or is she just putting on a show? It could be both. This is a prime position to remove a bunch of enemies, though. As much as I would like to get the flank, not ideal. Alright, 50% damage. And reduce your accuracy. I don't like the designs and that they're gonna be hella expensive because gambling, but they seem really fun to play. Yeah. No idea, to be honest, it could be anything. Was it ever said how Queen is able to take the attributes of the Armada? I don't think so. That might be a question we should definitely ask the writer, because that's an interesting question to ask in the future. How are you doing, by the way, Tech Wolves? Yeah, I definitely want to make a new video, by the way, chat. Just talking about this free companion. Like, it's pretty good. That jellyfish looks pretty cool. I agree. It's like my favorite one. People say it's their least favorite, they're lying. Who wouldn't want to have a jellyfish? That has always been the plan, but no idea the lore reason. She has overprotection, so I can't really do much here. No need to heal anybody either. I'm just gonna go here. Immobilize her, and GG's, I think. Problem with the jelly is part of the Valencia theme pack that doesn't fit the pack theme. It's okay, jellyfish though. But jellyfish. That's my argument. But jellyfish. Oh, she can't do it anymore, I think. I think she's cooked.
No problem, Captain. Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, you're cooked, mate. Also, I hope they fix the name of the space jelly, not just being, not being space jelly in the Stormgate. Yeah, true.
Again you defy me, but not for long. Remember, you may break these.
Give me strength!
Thank you, Tech Wolves. Welcome to the Friends and Family. Happy to have you.
Tick tock.
How does she do that?
No key in here either. We should go.
How the devil do you know?
I can move pretty quick when the need arises. And, unlike some pirates I know, I keep to the mission instead of standing around here talking.
It's true. He's the fastest scrounger I've ever sailed with. So, what now?
The library. It is the only choice left. We must go to the West Wing. Back to the ballroom. It is the fastest way.
What? Gracie was right? That's crazy. Oh man, I'm running out of potions. Hold on. Oh my god. Really, dude? I just came back. What the frick? I just came back. What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? How are you liking the update so far? Honestly, based on my expectations, I would say, probably like an 8 out of 10. It's been pretty decent. I do like the fact that we got new powers and stuff, and I really can't wait to test them out. Again, keep in mind, my expectations were not too high. So that's kind of part of the rating. It's because they weren't so high when I initially started.
Bring it on! Huh, command me!
Actually, hold on.
Oh, my halberd!
I want to be over here. Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Capitan.
You really said surprise. True. Like, assuming, right, like the update works as intended, you know, there's no soft locks or anything along the way. I don't see any drop gear here, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe they just haven't implemented it, or maybe it's just bugged or something. Perhaps the drop gear could be from the pack. That's my hope, is that the drop gear is the pack or something. You know? Maybe that'll be kind of cool. But honestly, I feel like we have so many different gear types now that like I don't even know what we will get. Gear isn't in yet. Was confirming test notes. I see. Good to know. But yes, honestly, the three. Okay, here's the thing, right? They could have like. They really could have just easily, like, kind of BS'd the free companion. You know, they could have made him, like, very weak. Just kind of like any other side quest companion. But, like, they made him extremely strong, and I love that. And according to time, I believe, every class gets a different version of him, which is really cool. I like that. That's really dope. And now I just want to know what he can do. Then, like, every class gets a set of 3 powers and talents. A mixture of them. All of them look very interesting. The only issue I have, honestly, is probably mostly just the new burst fire. They should just change the amount of rounds, in my opinion. For both the burst fire and the upgraded version. Other than that, you're fine. I feel like overall it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have any complaints. Can't really do much, huh?
Oh, yes.
Can you show your new gear after the fight? Of course. Delicion, how you doing? Yeah, I'll show afterwards. I didn't listen to the Companions 3.5 movement though, instead of 4.5. Yeah, I mean, that's a little yikes, but I mean, it's fine. I wonder if the movement's different based on the class. Because if you think about it, right? I think Buccaneers get an ability, or they get a power that increases mobility, right? So, assuming, right? There's a potential chance that, like, with a different type, like a Swashbuckler type, it will have a very high mobility instead of a low one. But we'll see. Doing great. I'm so happy people still play this game. Same. Alright. That was a waste of time. Because we weren't supposed to be doing battle right away.
Good thing I brought another rope.
I could have thrown all of you up there, you know.
That's true. He's right. Wait, can I mark here and get... Wait, actually, can I buy a potion here? Save time. Health elixir, energy potion, hyper elixir, long-term elixir, heal potion, enhanced gold, mojo potion. There you go. Saves me time. This is the place I need to be, right? I hope so. How's the companion? Pretty good. I'll show you the gear, by the way, in a second. Alright, here's the gear. So, what we're rocking is the Helm of the Valiant. I use this primarily for the Valor's Fortress. You can actually get this in drops, but I happen to get it through companion orders. Companion orders are surprisingly OP if you're lucky enough. Then we have the Spolus Agilis. Same thing, same reason. Then we have the Lord of Trash Boots, which you can farm this from Claw the Merciless. This will be from Sinbad. I think it's Sinbad Part 3. Yeah, Sinbad Part 3. We are rocking the Haywire Swashbuckler set. Primarily, I use this on my Buccaneer Nuzlocke for the Haywire shot because it has a knockback effect. Pretty useful. Then we have a Smuggler's Visor for Weapon Mastery. Mu Manchu token because Super Strike is good. This because I like having a heal. I like having an extra heal, but there's other options you can rock with as well. This because, again, I like having a heal. And we have the pet. Pet has Burst Fire, Blade Storm, Dodgy, for some reason, and Relentless. This was the pet I used on my Swashbuckler. I tend to share it. They raised the level cap? Correct.
King Casimir knows Queen is hoarding all these military clockworks.
If we does our jobs right, by the time he hears, they'll all be smashed. Har! Get 'em, me hearties!
Overwatch 5? Heh. So what you're telling me is... they're free. Oh.
Oh, I'm here.
We're just going in. Even if they did have Overwatch 5, it wouldn't help them that much. The arena's too small. Bruh. I got stunned. You know what? At least they updated the game, bro. Good on them. True. This is like the worst arena to put a musket in. True. No, they seem to be doing just fine. They're kicking my ass. Pretty good.
Give me strength.
Hey, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Frenzy Familia. Hopefully You enjoy your stay. Am I unstunned now? Yes. Yes, I am.
Aye, aye, Cap. Oh, yes.
Wait, do they have muskets metal? I have no idea what that is. Don't stun me, please. Don't stun me, please. Turn the tide. W. Don't stun me, please. Fuck. The power that reduces weapon power and will? Ooh, that's interesting. They might. They might. How is he still alive? I saw your new guy get weapon power decrease. Oh, that sucks. And I'm dead. Fuck. Stay alive for me, Ardito. Stay alive.
On my way. Oh, Capitan.
Stay alive for me, guys. I need you. Unironically, what killed me is the fact that I did have a hybrid build. That's unironically what killed me. Well, he's back in action, chat.
On it. Command me.
That was
We did it.
surprisingly easy. Could Queen be running out of soldiers?
I think it is more likely Queen. She is up to something devious. There is the library. We must be ready for anything.
I have a feeling this one's gonna be Bishop. That's my theory, anyway. Oh my fucking god. Well, we're back in. Oh, this one has Overwatch 5. Well, that's fun. That's so much fun. But he can shoot me back, though, huh?
Standing by. Oh.
Yup, they have it, guys. They have the reduced weapon power. Not gonna lie, so far most of this world feels like a crammed dungeon, though. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that, I'll tell you that. I am kind of worried, though.
On my way. Oh, yes.
We can make them stand still. Go from there. Note to self, don't anger King Zao pirate staff. They'll need an Overwatch 6 next update. That's crazy. They don't need to make player muskets more OP. It's more than just Trianon, right? Well, I think this is the place. Considering that I was told that the story of this area is short, this might just be it. It's just this area. And then the inside of it. Outside and inside. Did he decrease his weapon power too? Let's see. Yep, he did. Shoot. It's just me now then. Well, buddy, you ain't running away now.
On it. Standing by.
And I'm stunned. That weapon power reducing is crazy. Crazy strong. But honestly, just a little consistent damage. It's good. Now he can't run away. Okay, we gotta wait.
Command me.
Look at all these books.
Stolen, no doubt, from all over the spiral. Cain was supposed to be the future, yet here he is, obsessed with the wisdom of the past.
Talk less, search more. We need that key.
Yes, we do. Yep, Bishop.
No key here either. We've been played, Captain.
I have an idea.
Yes.
That ticking turkey. She'll pay for this.
Or we could just stay here and wait for her to attack us in 3, 2, 1.
Well, well, what have we here?
See? Whoa! Nice nose!
My dear pirate, you've come to the
Grace's new voice sounds better, to be honest.
This
There's a plus.
entire game has been a riddle.
That's pretty good.
A test of your cleverness. Would you be smart enough to escape? Sadly, no. The key isn't in this room either. You've failed. And my brother said you were so clever. How rare for him to be so wrong.
The end game is imminent. I cannot allow you to succeed.
Okay, so obviously because we have basically what Bishop is Bishop is supposed to be, we'll need an anti-Bishop. And she works nothing like Bishop. I see. Well, we have a cosplayer. Long story short, we have a cosplayer. Of course he has Overwatch 5. And these guys probably spam bombs. W cosplayer. I swear I'm not copying, her voice is awesome. I mean, I like it, it's pretty good. I was hoping I have the anti-bishop with Scratch, but kind of not the case. Oh my god. How much mobility reduction? 3, really? Well, sucks for you. I have a bunch of mobility. I have an idea. I want to see if it works next round. We'll see, we'll see. The way she runs, bro. She just flees, bro. She's out. That skeleton needs to stay alive. Alright, good. First strike didn't proc? Yeah, it's weird. It is very weird. I agree. Okay, here's the problem though. It didn't work.
Oh, Capitan.
Not entirely, anyway. Only one though. It wouldn't work either. Either way. Oh, there's the big guns. I was wondering where that was gonna come. It came just now.
On my way. Huh? Oh yes.
Of course, Captain, my captain.
Yeah.
My cart just did a super hit and I didn't collect the space jellies. Oh no. You hate to see it. I really hate this musketeer, dude. Probably the most annoying of the bunch. Shoot him down.
Captain, my captain.
Standing by.
New Pirate 101 lore. Yes, sir. How you doing, Tap? Got Queen in the flesh. Oh, by the way, chat, this is why I also carry Haywire Musket. because that it works wonders for my builds. That's fantastic.
Yeah, will do.
Oh, I'm here as you wish.
I miss what happened on screen. Oh, I shot him. I shot him. I shot the musket. He went to my alley, and I said, no sir. How'd you get through the gate? A lot of trial and error. Essentially the method I did was, yes, correct, haywire shot. It did wonders. Essentially what I did, Moo, is... So you mark the chest box area so you can switch realms, and then right afterwards,
Again? How dare you?
you just have to like see if it unlocks the sequence. If it doesn't, try again, then try again, try again, try again, until it works. RNG
There's
at this point.
no way out. You sought my beloved's tomb, but you find only your own. Such a shame you need to breathe. So inefficient.
Oh, sister. You thought you could defeat this marvelous human? Don't
From
hold
instance
your
issue?
breath.
Yep.
And pirate? You need not hold yours either.
You! Yeah! Another one! They're coming out of the walls!
Hello, pirate. We've got to stop meeting like this.
Stupid as ever I see, I should leave you here to my sister's tender mercies. But no, I cannot. Queen's arrogance must be punished. You walked right into her trap, you dunderheads! Do you know where you went wrong? You let Queen set the terms.
If you knew her half as well as she knows you, you'd realize she's a master intriguer, a manipulator.
I really want to update for GTA 6 is crazy. You're so fucking right, Tab. Oh my god. You're so right.
Yes, and you fell for it, didn't you? Do you still want to get what you came for?
It'd be crazy if we got a Skyway for one. Like a whole full-fledged world before GTA 6. That's how crazy it is.
Cat, you had the closest guess. Whatever else my sister may be, she will always be the belle of the ball.
Well, that figures. A simple trick.
The key? There is one. It's hidden in the ballroom. The room where you entered.
The key is there.
That would have been
Find it and
wild.
open the door
Oh yeah,
down to Kane's
easily.
tomb. Think you can manage that? Don't make me regret saving you. You'd better step up your game before it's too late.
Sadly, I doubt Skyway is happening before. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Can we trust him?
Do we have any gameplay footage of GTA 6 already? That's not just like looking like an animated film.
Do we have a choice? Into the passage, quickly!
Like any actual gameplay at all.
Ah, this passage will take us straight back to the ballroom. Hurry!
There's at least like one trailer too. Okay.
These are passages. I've been here the whole time.
Recorded from the PS5.
You might have saved us some trouble, you knave.
Apparently, all the second trailer was gameplay, but with cinematics. Considering it's PS5, if it's the case that's the PS5 recording. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Spider-Man had the same thing. It felt like a cinematic experience, but there was gameplay there. Quite a bit of it, too.
Come on, let's turn the tables while we can.
We're back to the room. I really want to use a potion, but actually, fuck it, it's test realm. It's test realm, might as well, right? It is literally test realm. You are totally fine. The money is not real. What the fuck?
It is done at last, my beloved.
Money ain't real. Money ain't real.
Avenged.
Now, don't count your revenges before they're hatched.
Okay, I'm not using the hyper elixir. 750 for a mojo potion's insane. Good thing it's test realm.
Surprised to see us, Your Majesty?
You! How are you still alive?
The oxygen pumps failed. That's the trouble with machines. You never can trust them.
Well, speaking of which, switch up the companion setup. Are all these original voice actors?
Worse than murderers. Oh, my love, what
I believe so,
have I done
yes.
to you? How dare you?
So, let me see. Hold on, let me look it up. So the voice actor for Queen is Elizabeth Maxwell. Also the voice of Zaltana in Wizard101. She's actually voicing quite a bit of things, actually. She also voices Shadow, which is a surprise for me, actually. I didn't know she voiced Shadow as well. But yeah, she's voiced a bunch of different characters, a bunch of different animes. I think yeah, I was right. She is the voice of Rosaria in Genshin Impact, Winter Sheen in Ruby, Nijima in Persona 5 Royal, and Strikers. So yeah, she voices in a lot of big projects, but her start was apparently with King's Isle in Wizard101. Pretty cool, huh?
Beware, dear sister. Webs of intrigue can catch their spinner if they're spun too tight. I know what you're up to.
I heard they changed Bonnie and that's all. They changed Bonnie and Ratbeard. I'm still not a fan of Ratbeard's new voice. Bonnie, pretty good.
I know
I got used to it.
about your secret little army and what you planned to do with it at your party.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen. What the hell? I didn't know this was a link. Thank you, Stream Elements. You reminded me that I forgot to remove the command.
Did you really think you could take the aristocracy hostage? That this scheme of yours could work?
Oh my. You have been busy scheming, haven't you?
And now, the pirate knows. Imagine all the people they could tell. How delicious. But even if they didn't know, the pirate and crew shattered too many of your best troops. I'm afraid your little coup will never work now.
And the sweetest cut of all. You worked so hard to lure the pirate here. Now, thanks to me, they've ruined everything.
That was rather clever if I do say so myself.
Have I finally met your standard for intrigue, sister? Or am I still flawed? Still broken?
Bro's in his rebellion phase.
To you, I was always a failure. Poor fool, the broken one. Cain's tragic mistake. Ha! When Cain died, what happened to your mind?
She crashed out.
There are only two of me. How many faces do you have now? Poor queen. Cain's tragic relic. Goodbye. Pirate, she's all yours.
Just how broken is this family?
Oh, you have no idea.
Holy shit.
Hello again, my sweet. Do you like this?
Okay, that's
ensemble
definitely a
better?
glitch.
The oldest of us, Cain's first creation, but so flawed. Such a waste.
Alright, this is just weird.
Do try to keep up. It's not too late to kill you. Since cunning, honor, and wisdom have all failed, I'll wear this mask. Who better to kill a vile pirate than a traitor,
Is this like the final
a
update to
schemer,
get rid
a
of the
force
cliffhanger?
chaos? My only regret is
I
that
guess so,
can't kill
yeah.
you twice.
About the Queen situation? Sure, I would say so. But there is a new plot now. Yes, they're doing more afterwards. They're making a new arc. Well, we already are in Arc 2 of Pirate101. This time we are following a necromancer, a death wizard. But we have to deal with some unfinished business here now. Alright, this has to be the final fight. Alright, so that's her. What the fuck is that? Okay, so she actually is a witch doctor. Okay, so she's actually a witch doctor. Okay, so this is the actual witch doctor. Well, damn, Scratch could have been useful. Could have been very useful. Let's see. Elusive Hold the Line 2, Repel Borders 2, Blade Storm. Same build. Same build. They probably have artillery and stuff, so just keep that in mind. This is mainly for these guys. Spread out a little bit. Just a tad. There's gonna be more afterwards. Unsure currently if the Armada will continue to influence things. The way that the story's going, though, I feel like that's gonna be a no. Or it might be that Queen's still alive, but she's gonna be working under the shadows with the Necromancer. That's my theory, anyway. The way I see it, she used up a lot of funds here, so that's the situation that she's in at the moment. Alright, we'll do 50% health here, because why not? Not gonna lie, that would be nice. Also, do you think they have more planned this year for the game? And this is just being done in waves to keep it fresh? I would say yes. From what I saw during the developer livestream, they want to focus for fall to be more in the lines of quality of life updates, and they've been taking a lot of suggestions from the community, like being able to do stuff with the balloons, either trash them or maybe even potentially sell them. I would hope that would be great. There's also like some other updates they may want to consider quality of life wise, gold cap increase. Perhaps they might even consider doing something with the PvP weapons. And of course, more companion reworks, as that's the common theme. See. There's a fall update, but it won't be a story update as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah, they say they want to focus fall to be more on the side of quality of life, which I think it's a good idea. There's a lot of things they need to make the game feel not so clunky. My hope is that it's gonna be like a companion rework kind of meta for the update, with a lot of quality of life. Perhaps even like a new event, or like events, introducing events people want to do, or maybe even introduction to crafting. You know, making more ways to have gear to be obtainable a lot easier, just stuff like that.
On my way. Oh yes.
I don't know. Can Peter actually deal with it? Yeah, I believe in Peter. Yeah, I believe in Peter. Yeah, we believe in Peter. We know that there's a Notoro promo and Z-Quest at the very least. But probably more, and possibly... the way she runs away is funny. And possibly another pack, because that's what really matters. They gotta make money somehow. I'm actually surprised how much stuff is in this update though. Don't get me wrong, it's not too big in the grand scheme of things, but based on what my expectations were with how small the dev team is for Pirate, I'm kind of impressed, honestly. I think they did a pretty decent job with this one. I can't really be too mad. Because it was more than just like, hey guys, here's 5 levels, and then maybe a new epic, and then new story, and that's it. It added like a bunch of powers and talents for every class, building up a little bit more playstyles, potentially giving Zeke quests, more Zeke quests, so people can actually get these things a lot easier. There's a lot of things they want to do.
Will do. Already on my way.
This companion that we got, the gerbil guy, the one with the bronze armor, that's a free companion. Everyone gets one. They're all different and pretty good. The big thing is the story reveal here in a bit. That's got me a bit concerned. That's my biggest problem. I see.
Is that the whole family? How many more of these things can Queen dress up as?
One. Only Kane remains. The mightiest clockwork ever.
Oh, great! Can't wait to meet him.
If we hurry, we won't have to. Find that key.
Got it.
Oh, well done. The door's over there. Saw it on the way in.
What are we standing around for?
Alright, final one. No deaths so far, guys, except for one time.
At last, the way down. Well done, my friends.
Hurry, we must be away before Queen changes her costume.
Just in case.
Boy, this place is glum.
A perfect doom. As cold and heartless as its occupant. I never thought to see Kane again.
The Kane robe has Relentless Mojo Rising and Double Tap. That's insane. It's like the amulet that I got from what's that place called? Crocotopia. Lower Zigzag.
Excuse me, but where is his head?
What the?
You just had to defile the grave of the greatest being the Spiral has ever known. It was not enough to kill him, no. You had to do this.
Hold on, we just got here.
How dare!
It's another Cerberus collar? I see.
Thought you'd come for the map, but no. You were looking for a different prize. Butchering my beloved lord like an animal. Animals. That's what you are. Vile, disgusting, sweat-stained bags of tripe. Fetid, stinking heaps of flesh.
Actually, we just...
You'll not mount my creator's head on your wall, I swear it! I'll mount your heads in Kane's trophy room instead! You saved them! You helped them! Kane's murderers! You traitor! Why?
Wait, am I the traitor? Guys, are we the baddies? Wait, is this the Kane's music? Oh, lock the fuck in, chat. Lock the fuck in right now. Everyone get ready. Same plan as before. Ratbeard, same strategy as before. Oh god. Alright, my turn.
Yeah, will do.
Oh, Capitan.
Yeah.
I really feel bad for Queen. She's a murderer. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Neckbeard Network? Welcome to the Frenzy Familia. I know I just missed it from 7 minutes ago, but if you're still here, appreciate having you here. Oh yeah, she's cooked. She's cooked. She had to go. She had to go. She just had to go. Nope. Not even giving you an inch. Mind if I can get your gear set up? Sure. I can show you. Right after. Alright, I say Rapier falls back for now. He's done his service for now. Let's see, did I need to discard anything? I kind of like everything I got so far, so... I do need to discard one thing though. This. I should have discarded that, but it's fine. Alright, stay still. Ratbeard. Fall back. Coming from behind. Pause. Pause.
Aye, aye, Captain. Huh, command me.
Yeah, you're fine.
What now?
Yeah, you're fine. Pause. Insert AO here. Huge pause. Listen, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's what a flank is. I'm just describing you what a flank is. A pause though. Don't try to justify it. Missing every freaking shot. Not anymore though. We're good.
Your orders. No problem, Captain. Standing by.
All right, GG's.
Pathetic, disgusting, fleshy vermin! You sweating bags of filth! This is not over. You will pay for this!
These wind-up people, they just don't stay broken, do they?
Not the important ones, no. That would make things too easy, yes?
Sure.
Let's get back on task, shall we? It'll only take Queen a few minutes to change gowns, and then she'll be all over us again. Say what you like about her, the lady has fierce fashion sense. We're out of court members. I wonder who she'll dress up as next.
Let's make sure we're not here to see it. It's been long enough. I bet our getaway's awaiting. Now, where are the map pieces?
That box Kane's holding looks promising.
True. Albino, go see what's in it. Why me? It might be booby-trapped.
Bruh.
Oh, okay then. No trips, but it is locked. Not for long. Charles Play.
And the map?
It's here, all right.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3 pieces.
3, but Kane only had 2.
Huh?
No, he only beat us to 2. He must have found another one all by himself. I wonder whose piece it was.
Does it matter? We have a boat to catch. Let's go!
The drain. It is here. Could not take it to get in, but we can use it to get out.
Run, run, run.
The North Dock! Get to it, quick!
Alright, can I just do this? Nope, I made it so much worse. I made it so much worse. Oh, guess we're walking. Well, now that I'm here, let's go to a safe spot. Show you the gear. Here's the gear. Helm of the Valiant. You can actually get this for farming a boss. I don't know which one. Should be in the wiki. I got this through companion orders. Same thing. Companion orders. That's where I got it from. Lower the Trash Boots. You can actually get this by farming Claw the Merciless. It's in Part 3. Obviously, Haywire Swashbuckler set. Reason for this. Well, this right, along with Haywire Swashbuckler set, was mainly because I happened to do this character in a Nuzlocke format, so the whole point was to keep companions alive, and it happened to be useful for me against magic-based enemies, so I just decided to keep it. With this, the knockback is nice, and as you can see, that one time I basically one-shotted the Armada Musketeer was nice. This you can get it with script through the secret shop by the bazaar. Bumanchu token because, you know, Super Strike's cool. I like this for the heal. Heals good. Got this for the heal as well. Heals good. And I have this pet. Coming with Burstfire, Bladestorm, and Relentless. Perfect for a hybrid build. Well, mostly perfect. Shit.
Ah, Ardito, you and your new friends are back. Your visit to Trianon was profitable.
Oh, most definitely. But I fear Queen, she will not be very happy with us.
Oh, dear. They say she has quite a temper.
You have no idea. Listen, we've got to leave Valencia before Queen can regroup. Here, take this letter. Put it directly into the hands of No Bartonello at Messaluna. Queen's been up to no good, and the Resistance needs to know.
Consider it at dawn. Good luck to you, my brave friends. May clear skyways and fair winds always greet you.
Come on, Captain. Let's see if our friend in Flotsam has had enough time to get some answers.
Your drops are going to be low this update. New companion is good. Yeah. I'm not sure about the drop rates, but they usually tend to be, like, not too great. They've been better, though. Just not too great. Considering the method you have to do to get them, not the best. I think Wiz somehow somewhat managed to perfect the formula. Somewhat. It has some issues, but it's the closest you get to a pretty decent formula. Yeah, so the 3 pieces of the map is a little interesting. Because who could the 3rd piece come from? And why 3 pieces? We got through finally? Let's go! Bro thinks he's free. Let me enjoy this. I got you. The only unaccounted for pieces are our mothers, Erica, the Reds, to our knowledge. So he killed them. He off-screened our parents. Oh, I'm stupid. Dude, freaking... Dude, there was a guy who literally was like here for like basically about an hour, and he he kept changing realms to try to unlock the instance that's like under here. It was pretty fun.
Ah, you're back. Already. Bad news. My first attempt to infiltrate the exiles got my spies killed. But I got more. It's only a matter of time.
How the hell did your spies get killed?
As soon as I know anything, I'll send word. Don't worry, I'll be able to find you. You'll leave quite the trail of chaos behind you. Be patient. I'll be in touch. Bye now.
Oh, that's it? Okay. That's it. Yippee, we did it! Craziest thing is, no matter how good the update, people will always find a way to complain. I mean, it's not perfect, but I would say with the circumstances, it's a pretty solid update. I actually like this a lot more than I did Krakotopia. Krakotopia was probably the biggest disappointment. It just wasn't good. Like, Tartarus was a little bit of a letdown. But Krakotopia takes the cake for it being a... Oh my god, it was... The amount of bugs, even during Life Realm, that happened in that world, insane. Although I will say, you know, the farming stuff, not too bad. Pretty alright. But I feel like it's because the expectations I have for Krakotopia was it's an entirely new world, right? So it's an entirely new world, and you essentially got nothing. You got like basically like a small like dungeon sequence, right? That's pretty much it. So like, then, if you were to do like Valencia Part 3, right? You weren't expecting to have a whole world, right? You expected like a dungeon sequence for Valencia Part 3. You know, smoothing out the edges. What happened at the end of Valencia? What happened to Queen? You know, obviously she's not. And yeah, it turns out that yeah, she wasn't. But what's the plan for Queen now? That's kind of where the question will find out. We'll find out in the future. How will we get XP to get to that goal? To my knowledge, I believe they mentioned something about side quest stuff to do to get to level 75, and apparently something about badges. I guess badges can give XP, certain badges maybe? I don't know. We don't necessarily know 100% how we can get toward. Besides Softlock, I say this was pretty good. Yeah, surprisingly it was pretty good. You know, obviously, there's a lot of things to like about the update. New companions were freaking good. Happens to be pretty unique for every class, that's a pretty good plus. Obviously, another big plus is that every class got themselves 3 different talents and powers. So it's not just like, hey guys, you got level 75 and here you go. No, you got like a new set of powers and epics. No, not epics. Powers and talents you can use in comp. So opening up a little bit more in your playstyles. Potentially getting Z quests for the Sinbad parts and all that, like all the Arc 2 stuff. Meaning that, you know, we'll have more opportunities to train other things, which is neat. So far, honestly, I actually like the story of Valencia Part 3. I would say that the ending is a little, like, weird, I guess, but it's fine. Like, overall, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Queen's Crash Out. Legendary Crash Out from Queen. But other than that, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't know about the drops, I don't know about anything else. We just kind of did the story, and that's kind of it, because drops aren't really there yet. We don't know what the drops are, we don't know what they're going to be. We don't know who's going to be the farm. I guess, like that side Queen's dungeon is probably going to be where all the farm. Opinion? Because that's where all the fights were, for the most part. Obviously, new level 75, so every companion here is going to be getting themselves a new epic, which is really cool. But, yeah. So overall, it's a pretty solid update. I can say that I can't complain too much. The badge XP isn't ice. There's secret bosses. You've already done Sinbad secret bosses. I like Tartarus, but can't defend Proc. Me neither. Let's... Wait, you're level 7, but can't train that ability? Oh, you're right. This is a glitch. Yeah, this is the glitch. I think the glitch at the moment. It'll need to be patched. But here's the question The question that I have is... You see the powers here, right? For Buccaneer. If you were to go to a different character, you don't see them anymore. So my theory is that these are exclusive to the classes, which makes sense. But what do you think? Because like I feel like it can go both ways where it would be really cool if every other class can also potentially train it, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense that they're classics. Because there's both sides to the argument with. Because like, let's say I go on my private tier, right? Private tier. It's not there. So basically, long story short, it's powers that are meant for other classes, or they're exclusive powers and talents for that class, which. Honestly, I think overall it's fine. It'd be cool if we had like more stuff we can train for the other classes that aren't just class exclusive. Beyond that, not a big deal. We are finally able to have hold the line or poke first strike through W. Rat God becomes Rat Demigod. I don't know. Like, he becomes a higher being. What does Pirate here get from powers? Mostly support stuff. Not much. Mostly just support stuff. You know, as privateers do. So, crit buff. 3 rounds. Removes all negative effects in the 3x3 radius. And then, target takes 50% more damage for 2 turns. This is the one that was teased. So, mostly support buffs. Support powers. Do we know if any companions promotions? Maybe. At the moment, no. No. There was no like mention of promotions for companions. I think they said they may potentially want to work that for fall update thing. So we'll just have to wait. Probably best to be exclusive for now. I wouldn't mind earlier coming of it. I agree with this thing. Though there is this adding. Yeah, I heard about that as well. This also was discussed in the AI. The fact that they're potentially open to it is a good thing. I really like it. I think it's good. Overall, it's a good thing. I do be late, dude. Your mic keeps going in and out. It's because I have to be a lot more quieter though. Yep. Alright, well guys, I think I'm gonna leave the stream here. Hopefully everyone enjoyed watching today's stream. Don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow before work. It's really late, I'm gonna be really sleepy. But I will see you guys potentially on Wednesday. So if you want to stay up to date as to what I'm doing, you can follow me on Twitter, link in description. For the Twitch people still watching, it should be in the About section. And yeah, if you want to join the family, you can either follow me on Twitch or subscribe to the YouTube channel. Again, for the Twitch people, it'll be in the About section as well. We would love to have you here in the Frenzy family. As always, to everyone watching, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for tuning in and sticking with me. 25 years is insane. Shout out to the 10 likes. You guys are amazing. Again, thank you. We'll be making some videos in the future for this update, because this update surprisingly has a lot of stuff jam-packed into it. But let's wait until the build is not wonky and actually kind of functions mostly well. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. As always, remember to stay frenzy, and peace. Have a good night, y'all.